Hello, everybody! Oh my god, my voice just cracked. I don't know what that was. Hello, everybody. Hi! Hello! Happy June. Happy Pride Month. Happy Saturday. Hello. How are we all doing? Hello, Blurneko, welcome. Hava Guava, welcome. Thank you for being here. How are y'all doing? I'm just having my first coffee of the day, slowly waking up. We are getting there. Yesterday I got my hair cut and re-dyed, so we're ready for summer now. I had like a more magenta-ish dye put on it this time, but it doesn't look too different, since I didn't get it re-bleached and like the faded red was still there, so it's like a very subtle change. You woke up at 6 a.m. and you're grinding, ooh, in 14 or in a different game? I've been slacking on my Star Rail grind. I literally went back to Star Rail for like a week, and then once I finished MSQ, I was like, 14 took over. Writing research. Hello, High Caliber. I hope the research is going well. Good luck with that. Sorry, please come faster. It's still cold? Oh no, I'm so sorry. It's really nice out today. It's nice summery weather, but not too terribly hot, so it'll be nice tonight. We're grinding in 14. Ooh, what are you doing? Are you like leveling another job? You're grinding in Path to Nowhere? Oh yeah. I've definitely been slacking in Star Rail lately. I think the 14 Brainwatt is just too strong at the moment, and that's why I took a break from Star Rail in the first place. But I still enjoy Star Rail a lot. It's very fun gameplay. You're leveling every job. Oh no. Debating working anti-elation energy or something. Oh, I'm not familiar with that. Is that like a physics thing? Because I don't know physics. I took like I dropped out of physics like a week into it in 11th grade in high school. The teacher was also not very good, or like not compatible with my learning style, I guess. So I like dropped physics and took environmental science instead. So yeah. A good teacher does make a big difference for sure. This teacher was just like very dry and like very like science brain, I guess. I mean, my chemistry teacher the year before was also like that, but he was like an old guy that everybody in the class just kind of like clowned on him and would like mess with him, and I don't think he was aware of it. But he did know his stuff, and he did explain it very well. But this first week into physics, I just could not take it. It was rough. But yeah. Yami, welcome! How are you? How's it going? What else? You're writing 2 things at once? Oh my. Good luck. You do like doing that. It helps avoid writer's block, but causes more issues. That's a mood. Because I used to have to write multiple, like, scripts and stuff at a time when I was taking playwriting in college. I was always that type of person where, like, I want to focus on one thing, but, you know, if I, like, pigeonhole myself too long in that one thing, I, like, get stuck. And then stepping away from it is nice to just play with another story for a bit. And sometimes it kind of got hard to go back to the original story that I was working on, but I got it done. Yay. You okay? Failed to get your car's oil changed. Oh no! The spot you normally go to had computer problems. Oh, that sucks. I'm so sorry. Hopefully they get it resolved and you can get it changed soon. That's really frustrating. I woke up early for nothing. Oh, I'm so sorry. That's really annoying. Man. I'm trying to get better at, like, getting up earlier on weekends or days where you don't have to do things. I think because I stream in the evenings now, I've had a bad habit of, like, staying up later and later, which naturally leads to sleeping in longer. I'm trying to get better at, like, getting out of bed soon after my alarm goes off. Doesn't always work, but I did take a nap this morning. I got out of bed, went downstairs to sit with my dogs, and then just fell right back asleep, which was kind of nice. I'm not the kind of person that can, like, take naps during the day too much, because if I take a nap, like, in the afternoon, or if I even feel, like, drowsy, if I'm about to fall asleep, like, my stomach just feels, like, gross. Like, I feel not quite nauseous, but it's weird. It's a very weird feeling. I can't really explain it. So I think the only time I can really feasibly nap would be, like, in the morning when my brain hasn't fully woken up for the day. So that makes, if I'm feeling drowsy in the afternoon, it makes it kind of rough. Even if I don't fully fall asleep, I start to, like, if I'm, like, on the verge of falling asleep, I can feel, like, the nausea, and it sucks. But yeah. Today we're gonna do some more Endwalking. We have a couple level 81 quests to do. I think there's only a couple of them in this, so we'll get to level 82 today. That's what we'll do. Oh, another spam bot. Man, Saribot has been active lately. They're having a lot of spam lately. I'm hoping it's not banning ones that are not spam, but I trust it to, like, detect it. But yeah, more of those, like, view bots are, like, coming in, which is really weird. Like, that hasn't happened in a while. Odd. I haven't noticed an innocent ban. Okay, that's good. That makes me feel better. Because, like, I don't even see the message before it gets banned, but I guess it knows the kind of text that these bots tend to use, so good. Good bot. But yeah. What else? We have 13 days until SMT5 Vengeance. Bot versus bot, literally. Yes. Thank you, Saribot. You do good work. A month from tomorrow, Dawn Trail releases in full access. I pre-ordered it, so I'm good to go. Even though I'm probably not going to be caught up by that time, but that's fine. It's fine. You're excited for SMT5? Me too, Tata. How are you doing? I've never played an actual SMT game, but I've been wanting to try one for a while. I think Nocturne is on sale on Steam right now. I think it's has a pretty big discount, actually. So what if I just, like, yoinked that as well, added that to the backlog? Where is it? Oh, it's not on sale anymore. Damn it. It was on sale for like $9 the other day, and now it's back to full price at $50. So I won't be buying it now. Haven't ordered Dancho yet, but I should. Oh, yeah. I definitely procrastinated on it. They're a lot tighter about your party setup, but if you understand Megatent Max, you'll be fine. I'm excited, yeah, because from what I've heard or gathered, like, SMT is much more like combat and gameplay focused, where Persona's more story focused. Not that SMT doesn't have a story, but the combat is much more like intense, and I'm excited for that. I want a challenge. I'm wondering what I should do with my copy of original SMT5. Because I bought it like a year ago, a used copy at GameStop for $35, and I never played it, and now I feel like I wasted my money. So what do I do? Because like nobody's gonna want to buy the original version now if I were to like resell it. So what do I do? SMT5 is just a really cool environment. You're excited for what they're doing with the story. Ooh, that's cool. Part of me is wondering if I should crash the market. Should I just put it up for sale anyway? Put it up for $35 for what I spent on it. Say that this is my funds for the answer. Please, somebody, please take this. Yeah. I also saw the first pack of part of the expansion pass for Reload dropped the other day. It might have been yesterday. I saw somebody joking on Twitter say that like they announced this X pack and literally forgot about it, that they forgot that the first part was going to be released in May, so they dropped it on literally the last day. I wouldn't put it past them, honestly. Classic Atlas. But we have a little less than 4 months to go. Well, I don't know. There is no actual date for the answer. I don't know why I keep having it in my head that it's gonna be like September 21st or something. I don't know. I might be making that up. I don't know why I'm thinking that. It would be nice if it was earlier in September, so I could have more time to play P4 Arena afterwards, before Metaphor. Because I'm gonna want to play Metaphor right away. Abaddon, hello! Speaking of Metaphor, oh my god, did I summon you by mentioning Metaphor? I'm doing alright, how are you? I did summon you! Ah! It's like the Beetlejuice, instead of like saying your name, we just say Metaphor, Metaphor, Metaphor! How are ya? Yeah, just planning for the year. Games, because there's too many games. There are so many games that I want to get to. I'm already looking at my list of goals for the year, my gaming goals for the year, and I'm already wondering if I'm gonna be able to make it. If I look at like my page right now, looking at my backlogged goals for the year. Hold on. The fact that SMT5 Vengeance might go on Game Pass? Ooh, not confirmed, but possible? The backlog is off the charts. It really is. It's horrendous. Hold on. Sorry. My goals for the year are kind of a mess. God, screen. We knocked out 2 of them. Well, 3, actually. 4. We got 4 of them. We got P3, Final Fantasy VII, Hollow Knight, and Somnium. Nier and 13 Sentinels and Apollo Justice are the big ones I keep coming back to. And then I also just got Final Fantasy VII Remake, and I also really want to play that. I need more 7 in my life. I think Super Mario RPG I'll probably play by myself. But yeah, and Hi-Fi Rush as well. I'm debating whether to play that on stream, because I know it's like a shorter game. It might be a fun one, just if I need like a little quick and easy game to play. Did I play OG7? Yeah. I played it about a month or 2 ago, actually, so it's very recent. Some of these are sort of long. Yeah. I don't know how long Nier is. I don't know how long 13 Sentinels is. Kiwami too. I feel like in general, oh my god, Rio, hello, how are you? Thank you for being here. We're discussing backlog and game planning and it's stressing me out. But it's fine. You know, I should add Metaphor to this because it's gonna be on here for sure. And I added Inventions as well. What is it? Ari Fantasio? Metaphor Ari Fantasio? That's the right one, right? No, wait, this doesn't look right. What's the actual one that's called? Metaphor Ari Fantasio. Yes, there we go. All right. And the plan for the year grows. Year's about 30 hours, maybe 25-ish. Okay. If I only focused on that, it could take maybe like 2 to 2.5 weeks if I only played that. So that could be doable. And then Yakuza. I'm getting the Yakuza itch again. It's bad. I want to see Majima again. I mean, and Kiryu, obviously, but Majima. So many good games on this list, thank you. I'm impatient. Still waiting for Apollo Justice to go on sale. I think Ace Attorney is like really making a comeback in my brain. And I just want to experience it. I also feel like I've seen too much of Apollo Justice on Twitter, so I know like characters and basically some things. I know some things about Apollo Justice that I probably shouldn't. I don't know the context of these things though. So maybe I want to play the game before I get any more spoiled. Man. And 13 Sentinels too. I don't know how long that one is, but I know that's like a very Angie core game from what I understand. And I just need to get my goddamn capture card so I can play it, so I can stream it, really. Because I think that would be a really fun one to stream. Because I love a good brain twisty game. Yeah. I don't know if I'll get to Nirvana Initiative this year if I focus on this kind of plan. I don't know. But yeah, we got 4 of them done, and now where do we fit these in? Too many games. Apollo Justice, please, Capcom, please, I'm literally begging you to put this game on sale. It is full price on Steam. God damn it. Not happy about that, but whatever. I think if I remember correctly, there was a Capcom sale in like August of last year, so you know what, maybe I have to wait until August to play this game, which is stressing me out, but it is what it is. Anyways, I need to run to the bathroom real quick, and then when I get back, we'll get into the game. We'll start Endwalking again. Capcom, yes, the last original Ace Attorney was 2017. Oh. Oh. Yeah. I know that Capcom, the Ace Attorney Twitter has been pretty active lately. I know people are speculating things, but we're not getting our hopes up. Anyways, I'll be back in just a moment, and then we will start gaming. Alrighty, I'm back. It's gaming time. Let's do this. Alright, there's a website to check whether there's a discount on games. Yeah, if you want to DM that to me, absolutely, thank you. That's really kind of you. That'd be really helpful, actually, so I can keep track of things. Alright, it's gaming time. Oh. Alrighty. Yesterday I spent most of my time just knocking out some of the Thapnir side quests just to get those off of the map. I didn't finish up any more post-Shadowbringers content on my own. I still really need to. Alright. All done. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Alright. It's time to mouse switch now. Using my normal mouse feels kind of weird now because I'm getting used to the feel of the bigger mouse. My little baby mouse feels strange sometimes now. Alrighty. How do I find Shadowbringers? I loved it. I mean, it's peak. Very emotional and hype at the same time, which is great. I love that in a game. Games that make me go like, yeah, let's go, and then make me upset. You fully migrated to your MMO mouse. Let's go. We love that. Let's go. Alrighty. I'm curious as to how Endwalker is gonna compare, since I'm getting some thematic similarities to Persona 3, which is probably my favorite game at the moment, and also very devastating. So I'm wondering if Endwalker might be the same in that regard. Yeah. As an MMO, it has like 10 buttons. I think some of them might have that. Yeah, mine has 12 buttons on the side, and then like a little thing to adjust cursor speed. Oh yeah, I think I left off in Kugane because I was doing Kojin Beast Tribes. I'm afraid. Yes, I am. I'm very afraid. I'm already finding similarities between plot points in this game with some things that I've seen in Endwalker. I'm already finding similarities to some things in Persona 3, and that's alarming to me. Alrighty. While I'm here, I should probably do the one relic quest to unlock Boja, but I'm not gonna do that. I believe there are similarities as well. Oh, brother. Do you know anything about Endwalker? Nina, hello. How are you? Thanks for being here. How are you? Oh my god, I have mail. Oh. Delivery Moogle. Is there one here? Yeah. What is going on? I had no idea. It was just a feeling. I am alarmed. Oh, it's, oh, did I get my, newest, veteran reward? Leonhardt. Who is that? Who is that? What game is he from? We'll go throw him in my armoire. We'll see what he looks like real quick. Alright. I got the jacket, the gloves, the bottoms, and the boots. Is that it? Is it just the 4 of them, I think? Jacket, gloves, bottoms, boots. Yes. Alright, what does that look like if I put them on all together? I got the squall fit. Yes, Jordan, hello! What game is, this Leonhardt from? No, not the cloud fit. Ooh, oh, that actually looks kind of cool. It's from 8? Ooh, interesting. Oh, are these just like plain black gloves? That actually is incredible. Just straight up black gloves? Honestly, that's really useful for some potential outfits. Oops, I accidentally made my cursor speed slower. Love that. That's actually kind of a sick outfit. I gotta play 8 and 9 at some point. That's the plan. I definitely want to play some more Final Fantasies for sure. And who is Wild Rose? Where does that come from? Alright, this is kind of a look, actually. And if I could make this like a machinist glam with like some of the goggles and like put those up. Wait, can I not lift those? Where's... Oh, there, yes, these. With the goggles up, that's actually kind of a look. Chelsea, hello, how are you? Thank you for being here. I kind of love the look of like the pushed up glasses, but unfortunately I can only do that as machinist because I don't have any other sunglasses and yeah. But you know what, this could be a look. Mayhaps in the future. Oh, hold off on that for now, but that could be something. Anyways, how much is this teleportation fee gonna cost? Oh, it's less than 1,000. Better than I thought it would be. Alright. Let's get going. I forgot to, I need to set Old Charlian as my home point. It's gonna be sad to leave the Crystarium. Have I unlocked the near raids? I started the quest line, but I haven't done them because I think I want to play near before I do those. I know it's not like necessary to have played near, but I think it might make the experience better if I like know like the characters and the references and stuff going into it. I can wait until I get the squall out for your Gunbreaker glam. Oh, that actually will be look so cool as a Gunbreaker. I love the Gunbreaker outfits, so at least the look of like the starter Gunbreaker glams. I like those. Scarlet, welcome. How are you? Thanks for being here. Yes, I cleared up a bunch of those dirty old exclamation marks. I still have a lot of them in Charlian to do, but it is okay. We will get there eventually. I feel so slow walking like this. Well, technically not walking, I suppose. Northeast, and I think that's an area I can't yet get to. How many have I gotten? Okay, 4. 4 down. Yay. Oh my god. I love the fight music in this area, the Endwalker fight music. Everything feels like... I'm noticing a lot of like brass in the soundtrack for this so far, and that has like a very sort of like epic finality feel to it. Whereas in like in Shadowbringers there was a lot of electric guitar, and in Endwalker I'm noticing a lot of brass instruments, which I like. Oh my god, stop! Oh, brother. God, I feel like my frame rate's dipping. At least in-game, at least. I mean, my frame rate is almost never at 60 unless 14 is the only thing I have running. And when I like play on my own, I usually have like a stream open on the side. And as soon as I close the stream, I suddenly go up to 60 FPS. But it's fine. Not a big deal. Hello? With the tower gone, I expect the state of alert will be lifted. Yes, the last thing we did was the first dungeon. We did the Tower of Zot. Now, let's head in here. Ah, honored scions, you're free to enter at your leisure. As I cannot leave my post, I'm afraid you must make your own way. Should you require directions in the city, the sentry stationed at the fountain atop the steps should be glad to assist you. Alrighty. Can I walk around in here now? Yay! Oh my god! I guess this is our secondary hub of cities. Expanding House of Splendors, oh boy. Hey. Can we hold hands through the city? Though I have been to Razatan before, this place is a veritable maze. Rather than risk getting lost, we had best ask for directions from the sentry at the fountain. I was gonna endwalk last night, ended up just hanging out and doing near raids, and you know what, that's so valid though. Sometimes it's nice to just take a break and just chill, hang out, do some like fun little raids with friends and stuff. There's so many ways to experience this game, and I love that. Lead the way, don't expect me to act like your tour guide like certain others. Oh my god, I love this. He's with me, haha! We're gonna be unlocking all the things first. Oh, no. No. We're going out here. Come on. Follow me, buddy. Keep up with me. I've been trying to think about building some like lore and relationships and stuff for Edelyn. I think she likes to like jokingly flirt with Estinian and just like, you know, like, haha, oh my god, like what if we held hands or something? And he just like is just like, yeah, whatever, just kind of humors it. But like, I don't think there's anything going on between them. It's just kind of like friendly flirting, I guess. Like, it's one-sided on her part, but he's just like, yeah, whatever. Like, he was very annoyed with it at first, I think, but now he's grown to, like, tolerate it and sometimes even, like, yeah, alrighty. Like, begrudgingly kind of, like, go along with it, you know? When in doubt, just farm near... Yeah, the near glands! They look so good! I see the near glands are so cool! And, yeah, I'm gonna have to force myself to wait until I finish near. God. How much of the near lore do I know? Pretty much nothing, honestly. I know they are robots, and that is it. I know 2B and 9S, and those are the only characters I know. Hello. Ah, Mistress Edelyn, I presume. I understand you are here for an audience with the Satrap. If you require directions to Megaduta, I should be glad to provide them. I'm not spoiled on anything near-related, yes. I was told it's best to go in with as little knowledge as possible. It's one of those games where that's truly the case. And my brother does not normally like anime games, for lack of a better term, or whatever. Like JRPGs and stuff, he does not like those. But he knows what the ending to Nier is, and he thinks it's one of like the most unique, incredible endings of a game that he's ever seen. So even if it even gets his stamp of approval as someone who's not into that kind of game, he's not played it, he knows nothing else about the game aside from the ending. But if you go in knowing everything, it's amazing. I'm gonna love Nier. Oh! Okay. Satrap's residence is situated in Dharma, the highest part of Razathan. To get there, I would ordinarily recommend a route that takes you by the bazaars in the city's north. Due to the state of alert, however, most businesses are currently closed and the Aetherite disabled. No! Can I not attune to it? Stop this. Is this gonna be like Yulemore again, where I can't attune to the big Aetherite until like far later on? God damn it. God damn it. Oh, he'll speak. He will speak. What do you have to say? Ah, yes, I know about this portal. It leads to a nearby isle, the treasure vault of one of Razathan's wealthiest families. They took the God of Luck for their guardian, on account of which they occasionally open up a section of their vaults for aspiring treasure hunters to try their own luck, or so they say. There are also coffers hidden across the land that act as portals. Find one and you gain access to the vault. Something to bear in mind in case you exhaust your funds while on the road. 'Tis a troublesome experience, as I can personally attest. I think it'd be fun to do a little treasure hunt, though, in a sense. That sounds kind of fun. You're doing some beast tribes, but I need to do chores. Oh no, that's so real. Me, when I log into this game to procrastinate on doing menial tasks. I feel that a lot. We head up, but what if I want to spend more time with you? Hey, what if I just want to walk around the city with you? What if I like took you with me while I attune to every Aetherite? What if I did that? We head up. Oh, Horg! I kind of want to attune to everything before we go in there. You know, I'm probably going to end up walking all around the city anyway, but I would like to get all my attunements over and done with. And you can come with me. You should feel honored, Estinian, to come with me on the rare attunement journey. This doesn't happen very often. Oh, is this where it stops? Is there not another way around here? Or... Mimo and Stinky and bully each other like siblings? Oh, I love that! Aw, I love that so much. Alright. Come on, we're taking a little detour. Alright, airship landing. Does this mean I can travel here from Eorzea now? In the airship? Or maybe not. Where can I go from here? Oh, no flights. I guess that makes sense. Oh, brother. You know what? Maybe I should just... If I teleport, will he still be with me? That's a croissant question. Because if I, like, walk all around and then teleport back, will he still be with me? Because if I have to... If I lose him when I teleport, then I'm just not gonna bother. Whee! You need to continue with MSQ? Okay. Alright, we'll do that then. Might as well while we're here. Alright, well at least we got a couple, aetherites. Well, we'll just continue here. Heading to Megaduta, are you? In that case, please follow this hallway to my right and go through the door at the top of the stairs. You'll emerge at the entrance to the airship landing, where another sentry should be on hand to assist you. Oh, I was literally just there. Incidentally, if you ascend the stairs to either side of me, you'll find the workshops of Ruvedia Fibers. Though you're free to observe the artisans, take care not to lose your way. Well, maybe... I literally was just there, god damn it. No, I should follow MSQ and not go out of my way, because this is gonna take me to several places. I'm impatient, okay? Alrighty. Hi. Man. Huh, that Narian weave. Hard to imagine more vibrant stuff. I dare say Emric would be partial to the gold thread. And the blue, of course. He loves his blue. Aww, are you missing him? I never put much thought into what I wear. A spare set of clothing is usually all I carry. And if that isn't enough, I can always obtain something locally. You miss him, don't you? Aww, that's very sweet. You think of him here. Aww. If you're here for an airship, I'm afraid all flights have been suspended until further notice. So the state of alert is still in effect. Perhaps it's for the best. Why are you hanging back there all antisocial like that? That aside, we're not here for an airship. We have business at Megaduta. The architecture here is so cool and it's so colorful. I love it. Oh, in that case, permit me to direct you. From here, it's quite simple, really. Ascend these steps, and then continue straight ahead and across the bridge. You cannot miss it. Alright, bud. Let's get going. Oh, the dodos! Oh, I remember passing by here with Varshan. The situation being as it was, he regretted not being able to show us the sights. Life has yet to return to normal here, but when it does, you ought to pay another visit. Though the city is confusing, the food is quite good. I'm partial to hamsa myself, their meat's surprisingly tender and flavorful. Will you come with? What? Do you not want us to, like, stare at you? Does he say the same thing? He doesn't have anything to say about the dodo. He's just staring. Menacingly! I will pick up this aetherite while I'm here. Probably going out of my way, but whatever. Oh, no, this is actually where we're supposed to go. He wants to eat it! No! No! Alrighty, we are almost there. Oh, I love these lanterns! my god! Is that the Hirohiko Araki? Author of the hit, the author of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure? Right here in my Final Fantasy XIV? Oh my god. No way! Oh my god. Araki, I love your work! Amazing. Absolutely incredible. How is that name, like, not taken? We ball. We do indeed. Ask for an autograph. Oh my god, Araki! When is, no. He probably doesn't have any say when the author, or when it comes out. What if it's really him? Oh my god, that would be so funny. Imagine Hirohiko Araki playing on an NA server in the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV. Amazing. I wonder if he saw Urianger JoJo pose in that one scene in 5.3. I wonder if he's aware of that. Greetings and welcome to Megaduta. May I inquire after your business? We are members of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, come at an invitation of His Excellency. Ah, of course, we have been expecting you. I will show you into the audience chamber if you would please follow me. Once again, making sure you don't fit in. Please join us. It makes me sad when you're like, I mean, I guess if you don't feel like socializing, that's one thing, but... Hi, boys.
Are we the last to arrive? I hope we've not kept you waiting.
Not at all. Your comrade is feeling better, I trust.
Much better, thank you. Harness remedies are certainly potent, in more ways than one.
One becomes accustomed to the taste, although I hope you never have cause to do so. Pray, take your ease.
Isargraha! I love him.
Full glad I am to see you all unharmed.
Same to you. Aww. He's so cutie pie.
For your heroism, you have my boundless gratitude. You cast down that dire tower and set free its hapless captives. You cleanse their souls of its corrupting influence. No words of thanks will suffice. In place of platitudes,
Hello, Jeff. Welcome. Happy Pride Month, fellow aces. Thank you. Happy Pride Month to you too. How are you doing?
pray accept your due reward, along with the goodwill of Radzathan.
Alchemists throughout the land were put to work in the forging of your talismans. The finished ones have been collected, and
You're
now
good?
await
Glad to
you
hear
at the
it.
high crucible
Nice.
of Alchemia. Present this letter when you are ready to take them into your possession.
We are humbled by your generosity. Know that the inventive wisdom of Radzathan will be vital in restoring serenity to our
Astra,
star.
hello. How are you? Boothill doing dirty things on the battlefield. Ooh, nice. He looks so strong. Unfortunately, I must save. Stormtown, welcome. How are you doing? The end walking is going well so far. We just took a little stroll with Stinky, so that was a great way to start.
Every single one of those scales came from you, didn't they?
Oh,
You must still be in such pain.
oh.
'Tis of no moment, a mere annoyance compared to the dreadful suffering inflicted upon this land and its people.
You can give him a 3-star light cone and he still does damage. That's right, because like attack stats don't really matter much to him, right? It's all just like break.
albeit brief. My involvement in the Dragonsong War afforded me a glimpse of the myriad sorrows which consumed both dragon and man.
Break and speed, right.
Though you were half a world away, such tragedies as befell your kin must have affected you deeply. And yet, you chose to live among men.
In the age when that conflict first bloomed, my choice had already been made. In some distant place, man slew dragon, and dragon slaughtered man. Yet no hate could I muster for those smiling faces which did look to me for guidance. Not even my brother's righteous rage could rally me to his cause. I huddled here, secret and still, hoping against hope that which I had built would remain untouched by the chaos and carnage.
'Twould seem we share the same desire for peace, great Vritra. To that end, I wonder if we might trouble you with another question. The Telophoroi are intent on recreating the final days, an apocalyptic event which we know to predate the sundering of the star. As the longest lived among us, know you aught of this terrible cataclysm?
Nay. When war and strife drove my sire from his home, he crossed the great expanse with only our unhatched eggs as company. He alighted upon a shattered source, its 13 reflections long since scattered beyond the rift. Of events preceding his arrival, he knoweth naught, save that which Hydralin hath deigned to disclose.
I see. So again, 'tis the inscrutable Hydaelyn to whom you must look for answers.
And she's always so cryptic. Ah.
Seek you to divine the will of this star? If so, I have a tale which may afford you some small comfort. 'Tis a story from my youth, many, many years ago. To my sire, I once posed the question, of all the stars in the sky, why didst thou settle upon this one? To which Midgardsormr did reply, 'twas the last bastion of hope. He believed so long as Hydaelyn endured, so too might dragonkind. Solemn and portentous were his words. What deeper meaning they held, I could not, dared not pursue. 'Tis a stone I've left unturned ever since. Yet take you solace in the knowledge that whatsoever Hydaelyn does strive towards, 'tis an ideal which hath earned my sire's conviction.
Thank you, Vritra. You've given us warm reassurance in a world gripped by cold uncertainty.
While I'm sure we all have a great many questions, I think it's time we collect the talismans and be on our way. Our fight against the Telophoroi
Do
is
I still
far
have
from
like a
finished.
little baby Midgardsormr that I can like talk to, or no? Is he gone?
We must take our leave, but please do inform us if we can provide any further assistance.
Prithee, a moment. There is one whom my sire hath judged worthy of honor and respect. The one known to men as Eorzea's champion. This hero of renown and rumor, 'tis thee.
Aww. I wish he could be here with us now. I guess that answers my question. That's addressed in side content. I'm not sure if I did or not.
I know of his clash with Omega.
Yeah.
And the long slumber which
It might have
was
been
his
something I did a
vice.
long time ago, if it's like from Heaven's Word or something. Oh yeah, with this. That's right. I kind of remember this. I remember this now, yeah.
Yet even closed in sleep, my father's eyes are far from blind. He is watching over thee, watching over this world.
Aw.
'Twas a revelation most pleasing that thou, a child of man, had gained amidst Godsummer's trust. And alongside mine elation runneth a rivulet of dread. For upon thy life's reel wind too many threads of fate, power, wheel enmeshed with woe. Amidst this
Yeah, he's alive, but he's napping. Can we wake him up like Warhar?
This confluence of forces, a struggle without surcease. More terrible still is the attrition wrought upon thy companions, as they are swept up in the storm of thine existence.
Don't show me Hershey. Or her too, yeah. Papa Lemur. I keep forgetting he exists. Oh. I'm gonna puke.
Take heart.
Who?
and protect
Stop!
them well.
Papa Lim
They
who?
will be your strength and your salvation.
Papa, I always call him Papa Lemur.
Thou wilt need come the
Yes.
end.
Father Simeon, Papa Lemur. I always remember him. But yes,
Even
this is gonna hurt, this whole X-Pack, huh?
I know the suffering of the powerful. I have watched my siblings driven mad by loss. Thus do I exhort thee to spare no effort to keep thy loved ones safe.
Aw. I love this music. It's so good. Aw. These are my kids.
Apologies. We hadn't meant to interrupt.
It's just that we do have a history of suddenly collapsing, and when you didn't follow us out...
'Tis I who must apologize.
Keiko already hitting the
I have
bars.
detained your champion overlong with idle chatter.
Aw.
Go. At war's end, I pray I welcome thee back into my hall, where together with thy joyful comrades, you may toast your triumph.
I'm told to think of Lemur. Is anything about a synonym for Lamer? Oh no. Is that like a like old gamer slang? Myth the Fallen Lords. Was that like an old online game? I'm not familiar with that. I think of Zaboomafoo. Oh, Zaboomafoo. Oh, I miss him. I loved that show as a kid. I also think of King Julian. That's the foremost lemur that comes to mind for me. Our apologies again. I hope we didn't force you to conclude your conversation prematurely. So what are you and Vitra talking about? That's a secret! It was a real-time tactical game by Bungie. They had a really strong online community, okay. God, sorry, I don't know why I'm so hoarse. Archon Loaf, yay! Alright. Thank you, Nina. Man. I feel like my throat's been dry the past couple days. I don't feel like I'm getting sick, but just, I don't know. I've had sort of a dry throat lately. Maybe I'm just not drinking enough water, but then when I do drink water, I feel like it doesn't refresh me. It's weird. You're given a set loadout of units, and that's what you had to finish the missions with. Oh, interesting. Sounds kind of cool. I understand the mulberries over the silkworms, grown a stone's throw away from the Satrap's residence. It gives it the quintessential Thavnarian flair, don't you think? From here, we're supposed to follow the path left and past the mulberries. Alright, now it's taking me past the aetherites that I should attune to. I shouldn't get ahead of myself with this. The word Yuge apparently means bine in the local tongue, and this district is so named because it connects all others in the city. We managed to come this far, we shouldn't have trouble finding the High Crucible, or so I was told. Where the street turns, enter the door straight ahead, then descend the steps. I thought the Crystarium was confusing, but it doesn't compare to Radz at Han. The architecture and decorations make it even harder to get your bearings. Anyway, let's see where this door takes us. Alrighty. I didn't attune to that one right, no? Oh, I can't. I have to walk all the way around to get there. Alright, I'm gonna go get this thing. Actually, no. Is that the High Crucible? Hall of Radiant Host. Alright, you know what? I'll just talk to Alizé and see if, see if we go there. Or where is the High Crucible? Oh, it's up there. So it's not where we're going. My doggies are howling again. Chris, yes, we are endwalking. Yippee! How are you? It seems we're on the right track. And here is the Aetherite Plaza. So far so good, and there isn't much further to go. From here we just need to cross the other side of the hall, then pass through the larger of the two doorways. The High Crucible lies beyond. I suspect the others have already collected the warding scales. Come, let us join them. And so good, I had the most disappointing burrito of my life. No, I'm so sorry. That's awful, I'm so sorry. Nina! Thank you so much for gifting us up at Chris! Thank you so much, that's so kind of you. Thank you so much. It's been disabled, god damn it. You know what, I'm gonna go out of my way again. I don't care if I come here eventually. I want to attune to this. I'm the one that told them what to put on it. No! No, it's okay. Alright, and I can't even teleport back there, goddamn. It's okay. Oh yes, you have Cooper howling now! Anytime my little doggy barks downstairs, that's probably what he's doing. And it's also more likely that he's the one barking. He barks at everything. Like, I think that's his way of greeting. He'll be like sound asleep, and if you come into the room, he'll just like start barking at you. It's what I do before I go to bed. So real. Though this land hath been afforded a respite, in turmoil do many others languish still. Our work is far from finished. You took your time, got turned around, I take it? I deliberately went the wrong way.
Hello, LGBTQ community.
Hello, Hope! Happy Pride Month, LGBTQ community! How are you doing? Thanks for being here. Oh, hi. Hi, kiddos. Oh, what are you doing over here? Tomorrow is Akechi's birthday and Twitter's already showed me fan arts. Oh, I love that! Yes, tomorrow's his birthday. I'm so excited. I love him so much. I can't wait to see what everybody's cooking. Cause isn't it? It's probably already past midnight in Japan, I think. But yes, it is his birthday. I hope he has a good day. I remember last year on his birthday, purely by coincidence, my mom and I were out like doing things and me like stopped and got like brunch, I guess, along the way, or I think it was lunch, but like it was at like an IHOP or something, and I had to get pancakes on his birthday, obviously. Anyways. It's 6-2 in Japan, let's go! It is his birth! As I heard it, after you defeated Nidhogg, his scales found their way into the hands of the firmament's artisans. Steeped in power as they are, it's no surprise that they were coveted. Still, it is a strange legacy for the vengeful worm. I'm quite well now, I assure you. As they say, the stronger the taste, and stranger the color, the more effective the remedy. Commitment to the bit. Yes, I am nothing if not committed to the bit. With my body trying to replenish the ether I spent, however, I'm feeling rather famished. I think a good sampling of the local delicacies is in order. Hamsa cuisine would be a good place to start, perhaps. Yes, I will feed you all you want. The students have previously turned to Razad Han's alchemist for help with the analysis of various artifacts. That is how I became acquainted with Nidana. I'm glad we could rescue her, and pray she makes a full recovery. Just stopping by, please continue. No worries. I'm doing all right, and walking is going well so far. Excellent. You're in time to hear the latest good news. What do you mean, good news? What an immense laboratory.
Man-whore! She said you're one big man-whore!
Don't say that about Alfie! That's my son! Or is he the one saying that? In which case, watch your mouth, Alfie. We're lost, of course, but we found the place.
These are the talismans we were promised.
Yes, and I made a quick count. There are far more than we could have hoped for.
This is so pretty. I love this little seal here.
Enough to
Involved in
outfit
every
an
major
entire
coup in the
company of
last
soldiers
year.
Considering the
Shred,
involved
hello,
process,
how are
that
you?
they were able
Thanks
to
for being
manufacture
here.
so many in such a short span of time is nothing short of a miracle.
This music. I feel like I'm gonna sneeze.
Once we have distributed them to our allies in Eorzea and the Far East, we'll have a fighting chance to bring down the other spires, just as we did with the Tower of Zot.
It feels like I don't know, this could be like the instrumentals to like a 2000s like rock song or something. Or even like the ending credits of like a 2000s movie or something. It has that sort of like nostalgic feel, I guess. I don't know.
Or we could use them to invade Garlemald proper and strike directly at the Telophoroid's base of operations.
Ooh, what I've done! When I was in like 6th or 7th grade in my dance class, we did a lyrical routine to a cover of that song.
Of course, we would need to consult with various alliance leaders before such a drastic measure could even be contemplated. To which end, I could set out forthwith and present the idea to each of our allies in person.
All right.
Pray allow me to undertake some few of those journeys. I find myself restless and in need of purposeful duties.
I can head eastward. Bosnia and Dalmasca are just a
Bosnia,
short
I still
halt.
need to unlock that.
And Doma's shinobi network should come in handy for passing on the word.
We shall share the burden then.
Friendship.
Meanwhile, I think it best that you and the others take the talismans back to the Baldessian Annex. We must keep them safe and secure until we've decided upon a course of action.
Sounds like a plan.
Please, I must speak with you.
Hello! How are you feeling? Hi, bestie. Uh-oh. Okay? Aww.
Nidana, you're awake.
Yes. When I spoke with the carer at my bedside, she told me that one of the scions, a young woman, had cleansed me of the Tao's corruption.
I want to get more of the relic weapons from Boja, but you have to do a bunch of fates. Oh, good lord, that sounds very tedious. One day I'll try to get a relic weapon, but that day is probably a ways off.
When I awoke and learned you were all still here, I knew I had to come.
Aww.
As you said, Nidana was captured only recently.
The Boja relics are your favorites?
Ooh. Cured, so I tended to her before we gathered at Megaduta.
Aww.
And I am truly grateful that you did. I cannot thank you enough. All of you, for everything you've done. Destroying the tower, rescuing our people. You've saved Thavnair from an awful fate.
I love this leitmotif. I hear it in, like, Old Charlian, I think. Yeah.
Yet who hath truly saved whom? Due in no small part to thine inspirational courage, the alchemists were successful in reproducing warding scales of proven efficacy. Replications of thy work now stand ready to travel across the seas, unto the hands of those who might wield them against this rising evil.
The talisman? Is this true?
Yep, they worked! You did it!
Oh, I was so groggy from sleep. I didn't even think to ask. Oh, our great work sent across the seas. It was worth it. Oh, it was all worth it.
Oh. Huh.
Look at that. Its color is completely changed.
What do you have there? How unusual. I wonder if the effect is a reaction to Akasha.
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that term.
Akasha? It is one of the unseen energies defined by Harnish alchemical theory. Though a gross oversimplification, some describe it as an essence influenced by feelings.
Arthur, hello! How are you? Thanks for being here.
You imply that it is distinct from ether.
Foreign scholars often conflate the two, but we see them as separate concepts. Ether is an energy which permeates the land. It exists within animals, objects, even the air we breathe, affecting all through which it flows. Akasha,
Endwalker is really good so far.
Exists in a domain beyond our reach. A gift bestowed from on high, or torn from the heavens in some traditions. Akasha can neither be created nor destroyed. It is beyond our power to purposefully alter or manipulate. The only thing observed to influence it is an abundance of, I want to say, spiritual emotion. As a veteran of the battlefield, surely you've experienced moments of desperation or exaltation when you've transcended the usual limits of your capabilities. That is a manifestation of Akasha, the invisible essence harnessed by heart, mind, and unyielding spirit.
I really must hear more about this theory. Our disciplines are based entirely upon the idea that ether is the fundamental form of all energy.
I'm glad my haphazard explanation has piqued your interest. But even for us, Akasha is a somewhat abstract field of study. a lack of practical application lends itself poorly to formalized research. Which is why my analysis of your flower can amount to little more than idle speculation. I am sorry.
This is still really fascinating, though.
Nonsense. You have nothing to be sorry for. Your insight is much appreciated.
Yellow is happy color. Oh my god, Safer Saya, thank you so much for following.
Shall we depart for Charlian then? I will see to it that the talismans arrive at the annex.
Alrighty.
And we will be in touch once our talks are concluded. I suggest you rest while you can. From here onward, sleep is bound to be in short supply.
The last thing I remember before being absorbed to the tower was you rushing to... Oh, it's okay. I'm happy to save you. You're so sweet. Alrighty. How many, teleport points are there still to get? I think just like a couple. I'll get all of those before I, head out. It's too bad I can't get the etherite, though. Well, whatever. Okay, I think just a couple more, yeah. That one and, wherever this one is. That one. Okay, and I can't teleport back there, goddamn. Oh boy. I just have to do as much as I can before I head out. Okay. We walk up this way. Expanding House of Splendors. I guess I have to have a crafter up to level 80 there. Am I a Bard main? Yes, Bard and White Mage are the two that I play the most. I do also dabble a bit in Machinist and Dancer. I'm trying to get both of those up to 80. Slowly working on it. So that, I want to have another job ready to go when Bard hits 90, because I'm for sure gonna hit 90 before I finish Endwalker. And I don't want the XP from the quests to go to waste, so I want to have something else ready to go too. Smart, yeah. Part of me was wondering if I should just wait to like finish Endwalker until Dawn Trail comes out so that like the level 90 quest XP doesn't go to waste, but it is what it is. Let's get this one. I think this is the last one that I need, right? I think? And how do I get there? Go across the bridge? Go back outside and across the bridge? Wait, I can probably just teleport to there and walk it there. That's probably faster. Oh boy. Yeah. This is the only one I still need. So, wait, no, not there. I think I teleported too far away. This is where I want to go, I think. Alrighty. Then we will leave. And then I need to remember to set Old Charlian to my home point. It's gonna be sad, like, setting it away from the Crystarium. I love the Crystarium so much! But I will not be there in main quests, I assume, unless for some, whatever reason, there's a way for me to get back to the first, and I have to do it in the main quest, which doesn't seem likely. Alright. We're almost there! We are almost there. Okay, and then all that's left is the Aetheryte, which I can't do right now, unfortunately. Alright, is that all? Okay. Yep. And I can't get the big one! Oh well. How much is this gonna cost me? Jesus Christ. There's no way from... There's no way to get back to Charleon from here, right? It's like a one-way trip from Charleon, right? Goddamn. Oh, and that's with the reduced cost. God damn it. Would it be... You know what, if I want to be cheesy, would it be cheaper to go to Limsa and then... No, I'm not gonna do that. It probably would be cheaper, but I don't want to waste time. That's like going way out of my way. Hi, Boots! Hello, how are you? I'm not gonna go all the way out there for that. Me acting as if I'm broke. Although I'm broke by late game standards, right? Having only 6 million gil. I made old Charlie my 2FA free teleport spot for this. It's so real. Alright. Goodbye, Crystarium. I still need to do these. Shit. Only 6 mil. Yeah, I'm broke. Oh my, I love the little koala. Hello. It's good to be back, and with the fruits of our labor safely in storage. For now, we have but to wait for the others to return from their respective meetings with the Alliance leaders. As Thancred suggested, you should get some rest in the meantime. Alrighty.
Welcome back, Edelin. Kryl has apprised to me of your recent accomplishments. What an amazing feat to eliminate a tower and pave the way to deal with the rest.
I need to make money, I do too. Man.
While it isn't much, I've changed your sheets and plumped up your pillow. After all, there's nothing like collapsing in a nice clean bed after completing a major milestone, be it penning a thesis or defeating deiform entities.
Me sitting with 20,000, oh no. My friend just crafts leather sofas and he has 300 million, holy shit. Alright, let's go sleepies with some good old Archon loaf.
It turned happy color.
Look up sells the most of furniture and craft a bunch. I watch the money come in when Dawntra allows for 100 more furnishing slots. That's kind of smart.
And protect them well.
Aww.
Huh?
Good, you're here.
Oh,
you haven't eaten yet, have you?
Aww.
We've bought quite a spread if you're interested. Only the finest dining from the last stand.
Aw, family dinner? Aww. This is so sweet, and the music too. This is so cozy. Aww. He got to eat a burger. He got to eat a burger. Oh my god. Why is he just staring at it? Yay! I'm so happy for him. Aww. She doesn't like pickles. Man. Aww. He's so happy. Aww. And Alfie with his little coffee.
Lest you wonder, we invited Estinian as well. But he refused with a rather grim-faced, "No, thank you." I suspect Charleon cuisine is not to his liking.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Perhaps our lone wolf just needed some time apart.
What? To perfect his brooding stare? Next time, I'll drag him out by the ear, sit him down in front of a Charleon feast, and see that he eats every last bite.
Oh my god. Okay, mother.
An excellent idea. Of all people, warriors must take proper meals and rest if they are to maintain a healthy constitution.
But he's not a warrior, he's a dragoon.
Poor
I'll see myself out. Goodbye.
Beset on all sides.
Aww. He likes Borgar.
Speaking of one's physical condition, Mistress Kryl, I hear you recently played literal host to Heidelin herself.
And what an experience that was. Tiring, yes, but no lasting harm done. If anything, I should have liked to speak with her longer. I've not felt a hint of her presence since.
Heidelin instructed you to carry that flower, yes? Twill be your guide, test and proof of your conviction. And then something about seeking joy in darkness, was it? Come to think of it, isn't that what happened with Nidana back in Radzat Han?
The flower did seem to radiate a joyful glow, as if reflecting the elation we all felt. The relief of a people with renewed hope.
Indeed.
Sorry, it was Kryl eating pizza with a fork and a knife? Because there was a fork on that plate.
It was akin to
Sorry.
spotting a beacon and knowing we were on the right path. I know we've not yet triumphed over the Tloforoi, or learned the full breadth of the Forum's plans. But even within the midst of our struggles, we find small moments of joy to sustain us. Rare and hard-won, perhaps, but it is this pursuit of happiness that gives us the strength to carry on day after day. Hey, that's mine.
To the swift the spoils. Though I recall that levitation spell of yours was quick enough.
Damn, that was a huge bite.
Only barely. And even at my best, I'm still too slow to wield it effectively.
You literally you saved hundreds of people, dude.
Mayhap I simply require more practice with this new magic.
Aw.
You unearthed it from the depths of Numenon, I presume.
Aye, and from a veritable mountain of arcane tomes at that. 'Twas necessary to facilitate my solitary explorations.
Or, to put it simply, you used it to sneak around the Forbidden Archives.
Yes, well,
He's
after
so
a fashion.
shy. Aww. What's on your mind?
They're tall, you see. The shelves, they're too tall for me.
No!
And I could hardly move the library's platforms without attracting attention now, could I?
No! He's a short king! No! Does he have a cannon height? Aww. I'm short, okay? That's so cute. 2'4". Not the moon. Uh-oh, full moon. A powerful shadow may appear. Are we pushing on till dawn? You know what? We should have a sleepover. Everybody stay here, please.
I'm not that ambitious. But 'tis pleasant to idle away the hours every once in a while.
Yeah. The little moments in between. The little moments of joy. Oh, it's green. What is that? Yellowish greenish? More joy? Oh, that's so sweet. I loved that scene so much. Just a nice little Moment of rest and joy. Oh god, and now it's ruined. I have a screening of my Lala next to Kryl. She had appropriately sized cup. Mine is not. Amazing. Oh, brother.
Ah! Enjoying the bracing cold, I see.
Larry,
you not
hello.
own a warm coat or a cloak? Something in fur? Or fashioned from the skins of your enemies? Or... well, never mind that.
Your king is on screen. Xenos ruins everything, of course.
I come to you once more as the bearer of bad news. Our tower in Thavnir has been toppled, and I need not tell you by whom. Given how many we have at our disposal, the loss of a single spire is hardly fatal to our plans. It does, however, slow the rate at which we siphon the ether. If they continue to preoccupy themselves with the towers, then all will be well. But should our foe prove bold enough to strike at us here, then the timing becomes questionable.
Our foe is bold enough. Of that, I can assure you.
Right after your shoal was talking about coming to Garlemald.
Yes, very well then. I suppose I must prepare a proper welcome. Honestly, talk of your nemesis is the only thing you seem to enjoy. Does nothing else spark your interest?
He's obsessed with me. You know, just
All else
no.
is equal, equally tedious, equally disappointing. The world is a tepid bog into which we sink, too weak to thrash as the mud clings to our eyes and fills our throats till we blissfully choke.
That is some wonderful imagery.
But then came the light, blinding and pure and hot.
Me
so
after one
very
philosophy
hot, enough to set my soul aflame. I basked in the afterglow until the void yawned once more. And then I knew the muck would never claim me again. There was naught for me ahead, so I drew the curtain on all that had come before. Burn, burn, let the whole star burn. I will have my contest. I will reclaim my moment.
Yeah, men will do this instead of going to therapy.
How wonderful that the emptiness of death has not dissuaded you from committing your life to its pursuit once more. I don't know whether to envy you or pity you.
You question my disinterest, but what of yours? Despite your noisome antics, I sense you take little pleasure in this endeavor.
He's lucky I love terrible men.
Mercy, my lord.
Real.
Such pointed barbs from one who barely acknowledges my existence. Nevertheless, you are mistaken. For I do find this part somewhat enjoyable. You see, when I was mortal, I would always have the same dream. It was a fragmented thing, disjointed. All the faces incomplete. The setting, too, was unknown to me. So I thought it simply a fantasy of my sleeping mind. Until one day, I realized it was showing me the truth. Much as your dream of the final days enlightened you. And soon, very soon, the rest of the world will see the truth of my dream, too. Yes, I think that is something we can both enjoy.
The moon is scaring me. No, he's not terrible, just broken. That's my baby girl, and it's the worst man in existence. You know what, you're kind of real for that. I can't lie. I hope you didn't mind us barging into your room for our late night feast. For what it's worth, it did me a world of good to put our troubles to one side, even if only for a moment. Level 82, let's go. We're having a pleasant conversation until I barged in. Okay. Oh, there you are. Feeling refreshed, I hope? I was meant to make my way to the studium as it happens. I wanted to try and speak with the Skolog Monteshane and thank him for coming to our rescue in the rostra. As it turns out, he'd come here to see us following the hearing, only to find that he'd already departed for Thavne. Knowing him, he was probably hoping to chew the cud with his former students. Since we're still waiting for Yashola and the others, I thought now might be the perfect time to pay him a visit. Yeah, I'm just adding words there. Man. Yeah, Xeno sucks, but I did feel bad for him. Yeah. And it's settled. The twins will be coming too. Assuming Alphino can tear himself away from his new toys, I'll let you rally the troops while I go on ahead to the phenomenon. Considering my recent impropriety, perhaps I should avoid showing my face around the studium for a time. Aww. I can stay here with you. Aww. What a little cutie patootie. Unlike some of the Scions, I am not an alumni of the studium. As such, I have no acquaintances there I am obliged to visit. And while I would love nothing more than to pore over the many great tomes of the phenomenon, I fear my presence there would stir up more unwanted trouble. For now, I will be patient, much as it pains me to do so. I will gladly wait with you. Graha Slay. You know what, next time you want to go to the shelves, like, I'll come with you. I will do what every tall person has to do at some point in their life and reach the top shelf for short people. I've been there. I have been asked to reach the top shelf many, many times for the shorties of the world. And you know what? It's a noble duty, and I'm proud to help. Kenshi, hello, how are you? There's a really good side story for Xenos in the Chronicles of Light book. Interesting. God, I need to read all these side stories. There's so much content in that. I don't want to miss out on any of it. Ah! Alright. Leaves of Old Charlie. And what is that for crafting? Alright. Oh, look at him go! Go, Alfie, go! You got it. You just gonna, like, stand there and look cool? Or what are you doing? If Father can master these fiendish contraptions, then so can I. You know what, real me trying to learn Sage. There are at least 2 Sid Nero stories. Looking. Aww. Heading out for a stroll? The Skolak himself was there. In that case, what are we waiting for? I too am eager to see him, though I somewhat dread the thought of visiting the studium. I dare say our notoriety precedes us. Could I share the picture mentioned earlier? Yeah, sure. If I can find a way to... How do I permit... God damn it. Permitting, links. Or if you, even if you just, like, whisper it to me, then, I need to find out how to actually permit links. I'm so sorry. I should probably know how things work. Oopie! It happens. Yes. Alphino, of all people, worrying over his reputation, and at our alma mater no less. Your wonders never cease. You'll understand soon enough. Off we go. Alrighty. There's a way to permit it in stream elements, right? God, I hope there is. I don't know. I'll try to figure it out another time. I'm so sorry. But yeah, you can just, like, whisper it to me. Yeah. Alright, okay, you sent it? Thank you so much. Alrighty. Is it not permit? It might. I thought it might be. Let me check. And then do I have to add like a... I guess that's not it here. That's odd. Wait, oh, is this the picture of, oh my god, the cup? Wait, hold on. Hold on, let me pull this up. Oh, okay, yeah, Kryl with her normal cup. Whoopsies. I'm zooming in. Oh my god. Zoom. Out. Out. There we go. Kryl with her cup, and then... Oh my god, that is a giant cup! Holy shit! That is huge. Amazing. Oh my god, look, the little smug look, too. That's so funny. That is a big boy cup. I love that. It's so funny, I love that. Thank you. That's so cute. Oops, wrong screen. Anyways. What are you doing, little Grarhar? What's a venti? I'll get that. Yeah. Give me the big boy cup. Alrighty, to the studio we go. Oh wait, I have to go backwards.
See that sculpted picture above the entrance? That's the mark of Thaliak, the scholar. Bearers of the waters of knowledge. It's no exaggeration to say that Sharlayan itself is one enormous shrine to him, and that's especially noticeable here in the studio. It feels like only yesterday that I first walked through these doors.
Can we splash in the fountain?
Splish splash.
With this funky music.
Here it is, Phenomenon. While I expect you've made note of it before, one can hardly miss it. This is the first time you've been here on official business, correct? While most of the space is taken up by the expansive auditoriums, it also houses numerous laboratories, testing grounds for experimental magics, and a host of administrative offices and so forth. As the center of what would later become the Studium, it was established to promote the study of etherological phenomena, hence the name. Though with ether being a fundamental aspect of nature, its scope expanded to include every conceivable facet of life and even the universe itself. And then, in the 432nd year of the 6th Astral Era, Phenomenon was decreed complete and the Studium officially opened as a place of learning. With a long and storied history, it is without question the world's leading authority in etherology, the arcane, the occult, astronomy, and countless other fields standing proud as... Bro is just info dumping. Sharlayan's foremost educational institute. Oh, was he like reading from like the brochure about the Studium, pretty much? Yeah, he just memorized that. God. Aww. Indeed, I've long since lost track of how many times he has recited that same foppish speech. Such is his undying love for his old stomping ground. He was in top form back then, youngest to enter the Studium, graduated with highest honors in magical arts and etherology, undisputed champion of the debating chamber. Hold on, you both joined the Studium at the same age, yes? And from where I stand, you're equally prodigious scholars.
Need to lurk for a bit? No worries, Arthur. Thanks for being here.
Nice of you to say, but Alphino actually entered half a year before me. Nor did I do well enough to graduate with honors, and I am certainly not the Studium's most notorious master debater. In all respects have I ever been in his shadow. If nothing else, just remember that this was where the legend of Alphino Levellier began. We should expect everyone to be fully aware of our recent escapades. Hopefully you will be so much more welcome here than we were at the last stand. I know better than anyone the adoration the student body has for Alphino, and with a bit of luck, it might work to our advantage.
Aww.
Well, there's no time like the present. First things first, let's look for Scholar Monteshane.
I hope I'm pronouncing that. Monteshane?
Other faculty tend to frequent their offices, but unfortunately for us, he's fond of wandering wheresoever his whims take him. Let's split up and ask the students if they've seen him.
Oh my god, little Graha is levitating. Oh my god, he's practicing his levitation magic. Mini Graha is following in the footsteps of Big Graha. That's so cute. Look, our son is learning. He wants to be just like father. Aww. Look, see, he's oh, now he's drowning. I don't. He is so cute and talented. I love him. He can breathe underwater. Oh my god, it's literally the ear wiggle. That's all that's above water. I love that. Oh my god. Oh, that's so cute. It's just the ear wiggle. Aww. Okay. Oh. Our friends in here? Oh, he's got a big crowd. Oh my god. Are they cheering him on? It's Alfredo himself in the flesh! I assure you, I'll tell you all about it after my business with the Skolok has concluded. Oh, Skolok, tell me my good my good fellow. Alright, we gotta give him the Herlock cadence. Skolok, tell me my good fellow, does this have something to do with saving the world from the catastrophe? Might we turn our attention to Master Levelier's graduation thesis? I too have my doubts regarding our policy of non-intervention. Oh, he's got fans.
Is it true that your experiences overseas are the reason you've incurred the ire of the Forum? Oh, what I wouldn't give to see you butt heads with those old cotters.
As Graha's pillow prints, I adore that minion. You're so real for that. Hello, Epionef, thanks for being here. Oh my god, my poor boy is overwhelmed.
He spoke to me! He actually spoke to me!
I need to hear what they all say. He's got a whole fan club. Do the other ones have little speech bubbles? It's Alfine himself in the flesh. Oh, it's just those two. Things were bad enough during their school days, and Alfino's time abroad has only heightened his fame. Or should it be infamy? He had his rivals and detractors, of course, though most of them gave that up after his adoring fans set upon them like ravenous dogs. Oh no, he had stans! Oh no! He had those kinds of stans! Oh no! Oh my god. Is there like a Charlie Twitter where like people made fan accounts for him and made like threads about like his detractors or whatever, his rivals, and made like, why you should not support so-and-so, a thread. Man, I totally missed his interaction. Oh no. That's what I get for rushing through Endwalker. Oh no, it's okay. I've only recently learned to talk to every NPC that I can. Alfino, on the other hand, never paid them much notice. They were simply beneath him. Wait, where's Kryle? Is she not here?
That was Alfino Olivier, wasn't it? The Alfino Olivier? And he's with his sister and Master Baldessian's granddaughter. This can only mean one thing. An event of epoch-shattering proportions is fast approaching. Spread the word.
Okay, buddy. Do I not know the legendary Aenor? I don't know who that is. I do not know who that is.
Oh, sorry. You said you're looking for the Scotlock, yes? Knowing him, he could be anywhere, but a Miss Aliapo should have—
Oh, there's an Aliapo here? Oh my god, they're everywhere. Time to New Game Plus. Yeah, probably. Man. Another one! Hello.
Are you lost? Wander off in the streets, perhaps? Wait, don't tell me. You're trainee gleaner fresh off the guild ship. I'm right, aren't I?
No, you are not.
Oh, how silly of me. An orientation is in order. Allow me to bid you a warm welcome to the Searchers' Meet. Let me start with a question. What is the most important thing you'll find in the studium? That's right, books. And what's the second most important? Why, that's simple. Everything else. That's what we do here in Searchers Meet. Whenever the students or tutors find themselves in need of equipment or materials, they come to us. If we don't have it in our stores, we send the gleaners off to find it. Honestly, you wouldn't believe some of the requests we get. Eye of Pysa this, tongue of Giganto that. It's enough to make your hair stand on end, which is possibly what some of our students are trying to accomplish, this being a magic school and all. As our newest gleaner, we'll have your work cut out for you, but I think you'll find it quite rewarding.
The only thing I'm interested in gleaning is information on the scholar's whereabouts.
I beg your pudding!
I beg your pudding, oh my god. That's a new phrase I'm gonna start saying.
I beg your pudding? You're not a gleaner? Then this, was all an elaborate ruse? No wait, come to think of it, you never actually claimed to be one in the first place. My mistake. He was here, but now he's not. I did speak with him shortly before you arrived, though. He said he was on his way to make his meat. Go back the way you came in and you'll see it on the opposite side of the entrance. It's a laboratory of sorts, home to many rare and expensive curios, not to mention alarmingly frequent accidents. If you lose your way, just follow the blood-curdling screams. In the time it's taken me to tell you all of this, the scholar has probably already left. Best of luck finding him. I have a feeling you'll need it.
Alright, girl. She's about as together as any Aleopo. Yep. Runs in the family. Is their dialogue the same? Yeah. Alrighty. Where is Kryl? Yes, the Skolok was here a short while ago. He offered me advice on my current research project. There we spoke at length. I don't recall him mentioning where he was planning to go next. When we parted ways, he went down the corridor, perhaps to one of the auditoriums? Alrighty. This search for him is like a glorified tour of the studium. Except without a guide.
A tea, oh my god, relation to Mr. Guarhar?
Oh, hello! Their outfits look like those little creamer cups, you know, that you find in restaurants or whatever. Or even like ketchup cups that they have in restaurants. The little like white paper cups with the folds in them. It looks like that, but like splayed out. Does that make sense? You see the vision? Thank you.
I remember you.
Mm-hmm. You were the only cool one back there.
I pray we have not caught you at an inopportune moment. We wanted to offer our thanks for your kind words in the forum.
Well, I could hardly let that inquisition go unchallenged. I've always believed that curiosity should be nurtured, not stifled. Thankfully, a majority of my colleagues agreed. A slender majority, aye, but a majority nonetheless.
Had the vote not gone our way, we would be having a very different conversation, if any at all. Though I'd like to think you would have not given up on our cause. I'm told you paid a visit to the annex afterwards.
Yes, that's right. I was hoping to speak with the grandchildren of my dearly departed friends Galuf and Louisoix in a less dour setting. But it seems I just missed you. I still can't believe how much you've grown. If only your grandsires could have seen the way you presented yourselves to the forum. Why, it fair brought a tear to my own eye. You must have the patience of a saint, putting up with this lot and their antics. Never mind Montoya's prize student. Luckily, I know a thing or two about managing unruly younglings. If you ever need advice, don't hesitate to ask.
Will you not the wink? Okay. You gonna join me as another parent?
If I may, there is a rather more pressing matter we wish to discuss. What can you tell us of this duty that the Forum must fulfill?
Nothing, I'm afraid. Like all humble servants of the Forum, I am sworn to secrecy. Or rather, I couldn't tell you if I tried.
Yeah, because it looked like somebody went to, like, say something about it, one of the members, and, like, was unable to speak. There's probably some enchantment stopping them or whatever.
Our duty is of the gravest importance. Furthermore, if the particulars were made public, it would incite widespread panic. As such, those entrusted with this duty have been bound by an enchantment, which prevents us from speaking of such matters without the express permission of the Forum.
How is that even possible?
It's been some time since I last gave a lecture.
Oh, magic lesson.
Please, take a seat.
How to magically make people swear to secrecy. Are we gonna learn how to undo this? Bro is gonna, like, indirectly teach us how to undo it, huh? Because he wants it to get out or something, I don't know.
We shall begin by reviewing the fundamentals of etherology.
Their legs still don't reach the ground! They're so small!
The ether, which imbues us with life, can be categorized into 3 forms. 2 are of the incorporeal sort, the soul and the memory. Can anyone tell me the third?
I mean, if there's gotta be one corporeal one, right?
Yes, very good. This is the form with which the layman is most familiar, consumed by even the simplest of daily activities, and replenished by the food and drink that sustain us. This form of ether is in constant flux. In contrast, the ether that comprises the soul is rarely subject to dramatic change. The same can be said for memory, as the two are intrinsically linked. Picture the soul as paper, and memories as words written upon it.
Welcome to the studium? Is that what it's meant to say? Or
What would happen if that paper was doused with ink? The same type of ether as comprises the memories.
It would be hidden? Hello, welcome. Lestat, hello. Thanks for being here. Checking out the game, nice. We are very far into the game, story-wise. So if you are like trying to avoid spoilers or anything, although I guess everything would be like out of context. But this game is very fun. I'm enjoying it a lot. Have you played an MMO before? But it's good to have you here. How are you doing? It's still there, it's just covered.
We would be unable to recall the memories, and any activities that depend upon them would be hindered as well. In fact, this exact phenomenon was observed on a vast scale not so long ago. And what might that have been?
You have? Oh, nice. This is the only MMO I've ever played, and I'm enjoying it a lot.
The 7th Umbral Calamity. The people of Eorzea vividly recall Bahamut breaking free of the Lesser Moon and raining hellfire down upon the realm. But no one could seem to remember the events that followed immediately afterwards.
Indeed. To this day, we have yet to determine whether it was an unintended consequence or a deliberate act. The enchantment which binds me and the rest of the Forum is based on a similar principle. And yes, it is a contravention of the Charlian prohibition against the practice of memory manipulation.
That's messed up.
Only when a new member is inducted and told of our great duty are they subjected to the process. A necessary evil. You have my word that it would never be used to manipulate the populace?
I should hope not. But can this enchantment be dispelled and your memories restored?
If 9/10 of our members give their approval, then the process may be reversed. Then, and only then, would we be able to speak freely to others of our sacred duty. Barring that, we must wait until we return to the ethereal sea. For there we will be purified, the blots upon our souls washed clean.
I think Cooper was just barking downstairs again. Sorry if you could hear him.
And our memories drift apart and dissolve. Rather defeating the purpose, I suppose. But there are those memories that are indelibly etched upon our souls, some believe.
What happens after that?
We are reduced to pure ether, coalesce with that of others, and create souls anew. Alternative schools of thought assert souls remain whole and return to the corporeal world.
Reincarnation.
Reborn into another form. Both theories have their proponents. Personally, I consider each equally probable.
Almost like sundering in a sense.
Well, I think that's enough education for today. Now that I've given you some food for thought. Or rather, an entire banquet.
What I'm wondering is how like the memory suppression kind of works when it comes time to like work on this like secret duty that they have. Is it like released for that purpose if they need to work on whatever it is they're working on? And then it's like selective memory, not selective memory or whatever. I guess when they're out and about, they don't remember or don't know of it. They just know there's something there. And then when it comes time to like actually work on it, do they remember? Or are they just like given some details but don't know the whole of what they're working on? I'm wondering. I don't know. Huh.
I'll arrange for you all to be given the run of Phenomenon. Of course, as associate to our alumni and the students of Baldessian, this privilege is extended to you as well.
Oh, sorry. Thank you.
Oh, and I suggest you speak with Ki Aliapo. She's well known among the artisans of Sharlayan, and her network of contacts may prove useful in your search for knowledge. I wish you all the best in your pursuits, wheresoever they may take you.
Thank you. I'm low-key afraid he's gonna be assassinated down the line. I don't want to speak it into existence. But, you know, for talking a little bit about this enchantment and how it works, I don't think Fortunal or the other members would be happy to know that he was discussing that with us. And if word gets out, I fear for this man. Alright. Ooh. I see more quests. Yep, I see there's crafter quests there. Need to start working on those again. While Scarlog Monteshane is best known for his role as the head of the Studium, it is said to be one of the finest mages Sharlayan has ever produced. Having seen for myself— Oh my god! Astro, thank you so much for the raid! Welcome! Welcome, readers!
streamers. Thank you so much for being here. My name is Angie. My pronouns are she, they. I play story games, RPGs, visual novels, and we are playing some 14 right now. We're in Endwalker. How was your stream? Thank you so much for being here. I could do this properly, right? Maybe from another galaxy because you forgot raid messages. You know what? That's fair. I forget raid messages all the time as well. Hold on, I can do the other one too. But how was your stream? Thank you so much for being here. You're playing Stardew Valley! Nice! I've never played Stardew. I own it, but I've never gotten around to playing it. But I should at some point. But how was that? Thanks again for being here. If you need to lurk for spoilers, since we are in Endwalker in 14, which is pretty late in the game, or if you also just need to take a screen break, get food, water, and whatnot, you also played a bit of Reverse 99, which I'll get everyone to play. Ooh, nice. I remember that looked kind of interesting when it came out. There's like time travel-y kind of stuff in there, which is pretty cool, if I'm not mistaken. But that sounds really cool. Thanks again for the raid. And again, if you need to lurk or whatever, it's actually really good. Interesting. Sometimes I tell myself I'll like try playing a gacha game just for the story, and then I get sucked in, and you're caught up on 14. Okay. I will lurk for a bit to grab some food and pet my cat. All right, no worries. Give your cat all the pats. Thanks again. Some of my earliest memories of the scholar Mondashane, actually. He was a close friend of our grandfather. He would come for tea and amaze us with his tricks, much like his demonstration with paper and ink. He is a huge part of why I wanted to enter the studium in the first place. Well, that's given me much to mull over. I feel as though we're one step closer to understanding the Fulcrum's true motives, and the mysteries of life itself for good measure. It's funny, I came here with the intent of expressing my gratitude, only to leave feeling more indebted than before. I have a feeling his friendship and support will be a great boon to us in the days to come, and I hope it is not ripped away from us, because I'm getting worried. And on that note, let's head back to the annex. Perhaps on the way, you could better acquaint yourself with the Kialiapo, as the Scarlock suggested, while I share our findings with Raha. So using best job, you're a bard. Do you play bard as well? Let's go, bard. Bards are criminally underrated, I feel. But yeah, bard and white mage are my two main jobs that I go to. I also am working on leveling up machinist and dancer so that I can use the same set of like aiming gear for all of them and clear out some inventory. That oh, it's all the way over there. You main bard and archer since the closed beta. Oh my god, wow. That long, that's incredible. Archer was the first job that that was the class that I started with, and something about it, I can't let it go, and I enjoy it. It's been with me since day one. Alrighty. Let's go chat with Mr. Guarhar. Oh wait, this is cute. This thing's cute. Oh my god. Alright. Hello, friends! You better not let your guard down around Key. One small favor becomes another, and before you know it, you'll be running to other sides of the world in search for a bottle of wine or some other rubbish. Then again, it might make for a welcome change of pace from your usual heroics, as the scholar said. It could also lead to interesting discoveries. It seems I've done an adequate job of relaying Scholar Montashane's lecture to Raha. Given his experiences in the field of souls and memories, he had no trouble understanding it. Oh, what are you boys up to here? Estinian returned not long after we departed for the studium. A shame that he missed the chance to attend our lecture with the Scarlark, or perhaps not. Having spent most of the time in Thavner, I've yet to fully grasp the lie of the land here in Sharlayan. Even finding my way to the annex proved a challenge. It's okay, buddy. We'll get you there eventually. The bottle of wine? Is that a reference to, like, something else? Is that a reference to another Final Fantasy game? Because I've missed it. Man, I should play more Final Fantasy so I can understand these Easter eggs. Oh, it's Stormblood! Oh, okay.
I see. It's been a long time since I did those. It kind of slipped my mind.
Ah, welcome back. From what I hear, your trip to the studium proved most educational. While you were away, I received word from our fellow scions. As expected, news of the warding scales was met with much joy. Preparations are now underway to bring the leadership of the Grand Company of Eorzea and the Eastern Alliance together to determine a way forward.
The Dalmasca one, okay. Oh, you thought I was referencing ARR? It's the Dalmasca Alliance raid? Okay. There's a ridiculous request to get a bottle of wine for no other reason other than to pad time. Oh. Oh. I vaguely remember that. That kind of rings a bell now that you mention that.
Our friends have asked that we bring the scales in our possession to Limsalo Minsa. So the time has come for us to go on the offensive? It's too early to say for certain, but that does seem to be the way the winds are blowing. I, for one, can think of no reason to oppose such a plan, but let us see what awaits for us in Vilbrand. Let's start by getting the scales out of the storage. Give me a hand, would you, Estinian?
Use your big, strong man arms. Just remember mountains of dialogue. You get to defraud, Gigaruju. Oh, yes, yes, and the quest has since been removed. Oh. That one is still been removed? Or am I making that up? Oh. Alright. Maybe I am misremembering if it has since been removed. God, my memory of this is so jumbled. I think because I was playing other games at the same time while doing those raids, so like, it wasn't the main focus of my brain.
I shouldn't complain, though. Vitra and the alchemists of the great work put their heart and soul into each and every one of these scales, so you must treat them with the utmost care. Are you not coming with us? As much as I would like to escape the Forum's watchful gaze, I have little choice but to stay behind. We're already on thin ice, and if I, in my capacity as our official representative, were found to be consorting with foreign powers, well, you can imagine how that would go. I shall remain here and do my utmost to avoid ruffling any more feathers as I await word from Master Matoya and our allies. With luck, we'll soon have good news of our own to share. The tide is about to turn, I can feel it, to Limsalo Minsa. If you learn aught of interest, be sure to let me know. In the meantime, I will do what I can to aid our cause, though I fear that will be precious little given the circumstances.
Alrighty. I love this music so much! I love this music! What is that? So many side quests. Yes, Kryl, please, please. It's my sweet Kryl, you take on too much responsibility. Also, how are you doing? 17 cups of coffee. Thank you for being here. All right. Do I have a guild that I can pick up? Wow, 380. Yay. I need to get them better gear so I can like send them on higher level ventures. Goddamn. You know what, even though I don't have... Maybe I should just start a venture just for the sake of leveling and everything, even if I don't have... Even if... Oh god, they are woefully underpowered. But you know what, I have the ventures to spare, so like, why not? Just for the what drops. You can do quick ventures? Oh yeah, you're right. I keep forgetting they exist. I like to have them do the same thing, so we'll just do the 17-hour one, just because. Oh, brother, there's probably more efficient ways to do that, but I'm not stressing about it. Man. Oh, better XP per hour? Oh. Well, I already spent my ventures. I don't get my ventures back if I, recall them, do I? I don't think I do. Man. Yeah, whatever. You don't... It's okay.
Alright, we're back in Limser!
What's going on in the plaza? Is there any clownery going on here? Probably. I'm lazy, so I send them on the 18-hour one and go about my day. Honestly, I feel that. D Lulu nuts. D's nuts. D Lulu. Nice. Oh god, what is happening? Oh, good lord. What is this? Classic Limsa. Good lord. How are they all in sync? This has to be a macro or something. The more adventures I lost over the years by instantly recalling because I clicked too fast. No! That's so frustrating. I'm so sorry, man. It's a bun-barred convention, it seems. Classic Limsa. At least the weeb police aren't here. When I like first transferred over to Famfrit, they were the weeb police were camping out here for like a month or so, and then they left. They've been back a couple times since then, but not for that long. Alrighty. They wander between worlds. Oh god. Aww. Hello. 3 of the most powerful women in the world in one room. Yes, I do need to prepare. The Admiral is... Oh, yes. Let's go. You've seen them on Ultros? Oh no. Alright. My apologies for calling you away from Charlene at such short notice. On the contrary, we are honored and grateful, and pleasantly surprised to be joined by such esteemed company. It was only the right that this discussion... words, oh my god. My mouth is dry, but drinking water does not help at all. We are locked in a war of attrition. Our forces struggle to contain the threat posed by the towers, and it is only a matter of time before we are overwhelmed. Well, lucky for you, we have things that can help. Victory will only be claimed through decisive action, and we have taken the initiative to set the wheels in motion. It is reassuring to learn that we are all in accord. Well, might I ask what your plan entails?
It hinges entirely on the warding skills and our ability to utilize their potential to the fullest. During your time in Charlene, the allied nations have been engaged on separate fronts with no end in sight. To make matters worse, a surge of abductions of kobolds, Sahagin, Ixal, and Ananta have given rise to an increasing number of primals as well. But your triumph in Razadan has given us cause to hope once more.
The time has come to free ourselves of this menace, and it is you, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, who have shown us the way.
When the bulk of our forces will continue to hold the Telophori at bay, we will dispatch our finest to strike at the enemy's heart, Garlemald. These brave few will be the Ilsabard contingent. To think such progress had been made in so short a span. Its objectives are twofold. The first is to provide aid to the people of Garlemald.
As previously reported, countless Imperial soldiers and civilians have been tempered. Robbed of their free will, they serve the Telophoris every whim without question. They too are victims. It is our duty to deliver them from their suffering, not for strategic or political gain, but because it is the right thing to do. I do not ask that we set aside the decades of conflict and conquest, that we simply choose to forgive and forget. I ask only that in choosing to remember that we do not also forsake our compassion and morality, for without that there can be no reconciliation, only death without end.
Aye, on that we can all agree. Our second objective is the colossal tower that Thancred and Urianger observed in the capital. You went AFK, but you're back now. Welcome back, Lestat. Though its purpose remains unclear, there is reason to believe the smaller spires are merely a precursor of what's yet to come. Until the Tower of Zot was toppled, we'd failed to make any headway, though the same could be said of the Telophorai. They're certainly in no rush to press further into our lands. I'd wager the Spire's primary purpose is to divide and keep us occupied, while they work towards our annihilation. This would appear to be substantiated by Y'shtola's analysis of the Tower's influence on ethereal currents. Based on her observations inside the Tower of Zot, the Spires siphon ether from the land, consuming it to maintain their form. However, they draw forth far more than is required for this task alone. The excess of ether remains unaccounted for, but we can be sure it is not being harnessed for our benefit. It wouldn't surprise me in the least if it was being redirected to larger spire in the capital. There's a logic in that. Regardless, once we have uncovered the truth, we'll bring their schemes crashing down along with their infernal towers. That's all well and good. But what will you have us do? I assume it's more than handing over the scales and being on our way. We want you and your scales to join the Ilsabard contingent. Consider it an official request from both the Grand Company of Eorzea and the Eastern Alliance. Do you accept? I mean, I can't really say no. Perhaps you should be the one to answer that. For revenge. As Astinian is looking at me. Couldn't have put it better myself. Okay, music. Y'shtola, Thancred, and Urianger have already pledged their support and are on their way to meet the rest of the contingent. They were positive you would come to the same decision as they did. Luckily for all involved, their prediction was correct.
Once it had delivered the warding scales to Alamigo, the contingent will embark on its journey toward Ilsabard. Raban and Lord Emmerich are overseeing preparations, so I suggest you make yourselves known upon arrival.
Okay, piano! Pack warm clothing, birds and the like. Without it, the cold will do you in before the Telophorai so much as draw steel. As for us, we'll keep the enemy busy while you're gone. They're not the only ones who can create a diversion. Now go, safe in the knowledge that Eorzea will be as you left it, or better, upon your return. Alright. New region?
Nice stretch.
Alright. Oh, that's expensive.
Okay.
Alright, squad. Oh my god. You're looking at your husband. Aww. You happy to see him again? Wait, I need to get out of the picture. You two need to, have a little chat, catch up. If Emmerich asks after me, say I'm getting on fine and leave it at that. Don't you dare breathe a word about the cold. Wait, what? Emmerich's literally right there, buddy. Hey! Emmerich! This motherfucker paid almost 10,000 gil for a hair tie! Whoa! Ah, fancy meeting you here. I trust our mutual friend is settling into life as a scion. They're literally talking about each other, like 2 feet away from each other. Collaboration was never his forte. The moment the fighting ended, off he'd go like a gaily cat swept up in a strong breeze. Rest assured, he will always be where the words. Man, you're literally standing 2 feet away from each other. Unique New York. Yes, I need to do some tongue twisters. Hi Kimchi Mandu, how are you doing?
You know you need unique New York.
Oh god. My mouth is also dry and it will not stop.
I must quiz Thancred and Oriante on how the conditions we can expect in Garlemald. I know it's cold, but how cold? Will I need to keep my ears covered? They can be a bit sensitive at times. Oh! I've seen 18 plus for streams the first time at 81 plus stream. Yeah, that's a good one, yeah. Well, now we're 82 plus. We're at level 82 MSQ. We just started level 82 MSQ, but how are you doing? His ears are sensitive. Can we please put like little fuzzy earmuffs on him? That's so cute. If you need a hug to keep you warm, like I can do that. I'll admit, this is all rather daunting, though not quite in the way I was expecting. I'll be standing shoulder to shoulder with our alliance's finest, the best of the best. The Warrior of Light and you are the best, Alfie. Aww. Hugging in public, I know. How lewd. Aww. Gathering mats for crafting. Nice, nice. I need to get back to leveling my crafters. I've kind of been procrastinating a bit on that, but I got them all to 70, so I need to start doing the Shadowbringers role quests. I have so much to catch up on. You know, I'm quite looking forward to seeing who's been selected for the Ilsabard contingent. I have a few people in mind. Care to make a friendly wager? Absolutely, bestie. She's so competitive and I love it. Alright, friends. Hey, Emmerich, want to know a secret? I told you about the cord, right? That's my stinky. What are you looking at, dude? Ah, the Wanderer's return. You've been busy bringing down a tower and producing the keys to destroying the rest of the realm. Not the rest of the realm. I can't read. I cannot fucking read. Not the rest. We're not destroying the rest of the realm. We are destroying the rest of them. God damn it. You should be proud. Those warding scales of yours are what's made this whole venture possible. Will you and Lord Emmerich be leading the contingent? Regrettably, no. Our role is to organize the various delegations into a cohesive unit. Once we have seen you all off, it's back to our respective posts. We dare not neglect our duties for too long, lest our defensive efforts fall into disarray. Oh my god, we have 2 kimchis in chat! Whoa! And just between us, there was a fair amount of opposition to the formation of the Ilsabard contingent. The very suggestion that we send out some of our finest troops behind enemy lines to render aid unto the Garleans has made me rather unpopular in certain quarters. Can't please them all. Sadly not, though I do my best. Truth be told, I'd much rather be at your side. Oh my god, they're so husbands. Charging into the fray. Alas, I've battles of my own to fight, where words may serve me better than any blade. You're actually the same person. Oh my god! Oh my god! I hate to say it, but Lord Emmerich's struggles mirror my own. For the time being, the best we can offer you is the peace of mind from knowing Eorzea is in safe hands. As you fight the good fight in Ilsabard, I and the other commanders will do what we can to convince the naysayers that our cause is just. Thank you, both of you. We meet again. Oh, you. Word of your exploits travels quickly. From what I gather, the protective talismans you've obtained led to the formation of this expeditionary force. My contribution on this occasion is but a minor one, that being the information I have shared with Maxima. For the sake of the people of Garlemald, may the fates be on your side. So you're not coming with us? Strange. I thought you'd have a stake in this. I do. The Talophori have laid waste to my homeland and enslaved my people. But though every mote of my being cries for vengeance, I cannot be the one to deliver it. My presence alone would place the entire mission in jeopardy. I stand accused of murdering Emperor Varus and plunging Garlemald into chaos. Were I to travel with the Ilsabard contingent, it would give my countrymen ample cause to question our motives. Conversely, those who believe me innocent may instead celebrate the return of more legators and attempt to raise me to a position of leadership, further destabilizing the region and contemplating the contingent's mission. Whether I am branded a villain or hailed as a hero, I would only hinder your efforts. I doubt they'll be pleased to see me there, you know. A fair point, but so long as you refrain from announcing your arrival to all and sundry, the average person should have no inkling as to your identity. Although your titles and deeds are common knowledge, only a select few would recognize you on sight alone. Perhaps one day they will learn the Warrior of Light is not a demon to be feared, but a woman deserving of their trust. In light of Gaius's rather unique circumstances, I instead will assume the role of your guide. Though I may have defected for political reasons, my love for Garlemald endures. I would stop at nothing to protect her and her people. Well said. Might I ask you to escort our friends inside? Might even bump into an old acquaintance or two. And if I don't see you again ere you depart, may the Fury guide and protect you, all of you. All this music has me feeling nostalgic, like between like the Heavensward music and the cutscenes with the dragon. I'm probably mispronouncing the name, and then the Stormblood music here. I neglected to mention earlier that we received a report from our troops that may be of interest to you. While engaged with the Lunar Primal, a great worm swooped down from the skies above and came to their aid. This worm, as described, was the spitting image of Tiamat. It would seem she too continues to wage war against the Telophori. Like Gaius, I too stand accused of Varus's murder, though I am rather less recognizable on sight. Still, it's something to bear in mind once we reach Garlemald. You're gonna cover your pretty face again? Aww. Enjoy the British accent, thank you. I'm trying my best. So that's Gaius Belsar. The horrors he must have seen. Many of his own making, I know, and I do not doubt. With the knowledge that our allies will hold the line in our absence, we may devote our attention to the Ilsabati in front. You have an air of gentry to your accent. Oh my god, thank you! I have been taking some voice acting lessons recently. I'm kind of interested in doing voiceover work. I'm working on getting some pieces together for a potential demo. Kelsey Lulu, thank you for being here. How's it going? I suppose it's easy for some people to forget there are civilians in Garlemald too, when the only Imperials they've ever known are soldiers. Eating poutine, nice, sounds good. Once we've seen the contingent on its way, I'll return to my duties here in Alamigo. As many of our most capable will be traveling with you to Garlemald, we who remain will have to fight that much harder to make up the difference. But let no man say I do not welcome the challenge. Aye, this old bull isn't ready to hang up his horns yet. Happy Pride to you too! Thank you. You lived there for a couple years, oh my god! Thank you! So you think you're a good judge? Thanks. Thank you. It means a lot. Regardless of how my countrymen receive you, the cold will not treat you kindly. Underestimate it at your peril.
You ready to go? Ooh, surprise gift!
The other members of the Ilsabard contingent are gathered in the royal palace. I shall inform them of your arrival, so please make your way inside as soon as you are ready. Do they all say the same things here? Yeah. Okay. Alright. They're inside. Let's go.
By the 12.
Oh no. Oh! So many old friends! Oh! It's my bard buddies, oh my god!
Glad you could join us.
The bard buddies?
But we went ahead and started without you.
Oh my god, are they only there? What's his name? Guidalot and Samson? Are they only there because I've done bard job quests, or would they be there regardless? Literally everyone is... Man.
As you can imagine, Our traveling companions were eager to become
This really does feel like a nice culmination of everything we've done so far. Everybody coming together against the biggest enemy yet. I love this.
We fight not only for the sake of Eorzea, but for the entire world.
Look at them.
Including the people of Garlemald. Much rides on the efforts of the Ilzabard contingent.
This guy. Bro's dancing. Oh, and then I have my white mage buddies here. One of the white mage kids. Oh, I guess there are people from everywhere. There's the Thaumaturge Guild or whatever. And then little Pippin. Oh my god, it's my best friend, the silly guy. It's the silly boy. Menelaine, yeah. Bruh, what are you doing? What if I just stayed here and saw how many I could do without losing focus? He's tiring himself out already. What a clown. Oh, there's the scholar lady. And then isn't that the first marauder guy? These are all the jobs that I've been working on the most recently, aside from Black Mage. Man, what are they bickering about again? Aw, I kind of love these two. They... Man.
Indeed, which is why
Hello.
I'm glad to find myself in the company of many trusted comrades, yourselves included.
Lucia.
How are you
I've come
doing?
at the behest of Lord Emmerich, who has honored me with the role of Ishgard's representative. For the good
Yes,
of
happy
all
pride to my
nations,
gay bard
not least my
NPCs,
former
for
home.
sure. They are
I am
peak enemies to
determined see this
lovers.
mission through to its end.
I love them so much.
We have a hard road ahead of us, but walk it we shall, together.
I'm not a football fanatic, but I'll be watching the Champions League finale. Ooh! No worries. I hope it goes well.
Together once more.
I hope it's a fun
have faith
time.
that if there is a way to resolve this conflict, we will find it.
Happy Pride. Thank you so much. Happy Pride.
Allow me to introduce you to the rest of our company. Everyone! If I may have your attention. Might I ask you to speak first?
Please play for Dortmund. I will. I don't have any particular allegiance to anybody in the league, so I'm going with whatever you're going with.
If I must, I am Arun Senna, spokesman for the Gridanian delegation, here on behalf of my esteemed sister, the Elder Seedseer.
Yes, with Mimbard and White Mage are my two mains, and then the people from those quests are here.
We
I
shall
love
provide
it.
support and protection to those in need during our time in Garlemald. To that end, I am joined by healers selected by the Conjurers Guild, with the Order of the Twin Adder's Finest serving as our escort.
Guidalot is so
Of
cunty.
course, with an experienced white mage such as yourself accompanying us as well, those requiring more involved treatment will be in safe hands. Raya O sends her regards, by the way.
Is this like dialogue like unique? Do you get like unique people here depending on like what jobs you've leveled and stuff? Or is this just unique for because you do? Oh my god, that's actually so cool. I love this so much. So I guess like whatever jobs you have highest leveled from each region, do they like show up? The people are the same, but if you have specific dialogue, if you've done quests with them. Okay, oh my god, I love that so much. I love that, oh.
Suppose I'd better say my piece.
Wait, I know you.
Yeah,
The
this
name's
freak.
Sicard, in case you've forgotten.
It's like a reward,
Truth
yeah.
be told, I'd rather you had
It
forgotten.
is like a little reward, and it's voiced. I love this.
Any road, the Admiral asked Captain Hillfear to send his best, and for whatever reason, he picked me.
Of course, if I'd refused, I'd be the laughing stock of the bloody executioners, and my reputation's taken enough.
My name is Sigurd and I'm a pirate, mate.
But more importantly, like any pirate worth his salt, I know when you're staring down a storm, you gotta trust in the commander of your ship.
He has to remind us every time. What a clown.
So if the Admiral wants us to go to Garlemald, not for plunder and glory, but a promise of peace in our time, then that's what we'll do.
I see there's an ad right now. I will pause during the ads just to, since this scene's big. But I love this. If I'm not mistaken, this is the guy from like the very first Marauders quest, right? Or am I making that up? Or am I misremembering? It's been a minute since I've done them. It should be criminal to have the same ad twice. Oh god, no. Man. That's so annoying. That's happened to me several times. I get the same ad twice in a row. This is the goober from the 5.4 quest that tried to duel Merlin. Yeah. What an absolute clown. You know, a nice short one? Let's go. We love it. I'm just looking at I'm thinking of this big boy here. The ads, that should be wrapping up pretty soon. And you. And you.
Since we all know how much the Empire loves its steel, we thought we'd bring along a few smiths to make the most of it. Give them a pile of scrap and they'll cobble together anything you fancy.
Alright.
Of course, just like the Gridanians, we got fighters of our
Alka
own.
Zolka. Compels are high water, yeah.
But we're more than capable of cracking skulls, believe you me.
Alright, buddy.
Well, you're certainly raring to go. But then again, so are we. The most dependable warriors of Uldar and Alamigo have assembled at the Sultana and General
Snow
Alden's
White and the
behest.
7 dwarves? Oh my god. Or 5 dwarves. That's incredible.
If Garlemald has truly fallen, then the whole place is likely to be crawling with Telophoroi. We'll need plenty of troops to clear and hold a path for others to follow. That's where we come in. Naturally, Marshal Terrapin and I will be leading from the front.
It's been some time since I last
It's
saw you in
little
your
Pepin.
element on the battlefield.
From what I've heard, you've become pretty fearsome yourself. Master Matoya, the avatar of destruction.
What were the boys doing?
With comrades like these, I know we'll
Thancred
succeed,
just
no matter
like
what awaits us.
being all goofy. Oriange with his Yu-Gi-Oh cards. What the hell? Stirring shit. God, the 3 of them are so fun together. I love them.
And then we might finally get a chance to enjoy a good long rest. But until then,
They
let's give it
told
our
on
all.
her. No, God. Literally family dynamic. These are my family. I love them. I love everybody here. I missed Lise too.
As for Ishgard, we Temple Knights have come in force to uphold our nation's commitment to the peace and welfare of our allies. The bitter cold of Garlemald is a formidable enemy in of itself. Our experience fighting in ice and snow will prove invaluable in the days ahead. Accordingly, I have been designated commander of the Ilzabard contingent. I will do all in my power to provide you with the leadership and guidance you require. The 4 high houses, House Hylinart foremost among them, have arranged for a host of machinists to join us on our mission. Their knowledge of Imperial Magitech is sure to be a great
Machinist, my buddy!
They will address any problems of a technical
Another
nature together
cunty
with the
Elizin
strength of
friend.
Limsa Lomitsa. There is another awaiting introduction.
Lord Amonelane!
It's the silly!
Ah, yes. Emanelaine de Forton, at your service. Though, lest there be any misunderstanding, I should stress that I've not become a fearsome warrior while you were away. Rather, far from it, actually. My brother, in his infinite wisdom, decided this would be an excellent chance to make something of myself. Oh, and fight for world peace and all that.
Aww.
But, should the opportunity arise for a spot of ballroom dancing, I will be your twinkle-toed gentleman of light.
I've seen this scene, a modded version of the scene. Hold on. I saw the scene out of context. I've been waiting to see it this whole time. I gotta find it. Hold on. You were a little early. Oh, that's okay. Hold on. I gotta find it. I can't find it. There's a... God, I... God, there was a mod of somebody with this scene. I can't find it. But somebody modded this scene to make him do like a Fortnite dance there. I can't find it. I have it somewhere saved. Oh, well, I can't find it. Yeah. Yeah, if I'm like looking up stuff, I am, I'm like not looking, you know? I'm like not looking at the results. But yeah, it's a scene, God, I gotta find it. I'll have to put it in like the Discord or something. But yeah, oh my god, Kiryu-chan! Lord said welcome, thanks for being here. But yeah, it was him doing like that kind of, the Fortnite dance, whatever. Not the default one, not the Graha default, but yes, I am not perceiving. Come on, let's dance, buddy. This is my son.
Huzzah! I cannot wait to regale Honoroi with my tales of daring do.
This is my son. Majima's joining the Ilsabard contingent? Oh, the third-party stuff like mods. Oh, yeah, that's what you meant. Not so much spoilers, yeah. Because I know they are frowned upon. Oops. But yes, he's such a dork. That's my little brother. He's my little brother, I've decided. His little loser smile.
I believe that concludes introductions.
Papa Yoshi gives spankings for them. No. Oh, brother.
Our allies from the Eastern Alliance were due to arrive some time ago, but it would appear they have been delayed.
Would that be the shinobi of Doma?
Actually, they've been tasked with relaying messages back and forth between the various Eastern nations. According to Lord Hien, however, an equally capable company of warriors has been sent in their stead.
Out of my way, you preening fool!
Okay. Alright. Oh my god! Hi, besties! I haven't seen you in so long, I missed you!
Forgive us for coming late. We are the delegates of the
Why
Eastern
am I like so
Alliance.
emotional? Everybody's coming. Everybody we've met along the way is here. I love this so
Cyrano,
much.
And you've brought company.
I love her so much.
As a step is sorely lacking.
Bestie.
No towers befoul our lands, so we marched on those of Doma.
Saudi was so funny.
only
I
to
love
find
her.
them beyond our reach. But now our thirst for slaughter will be slaked. No quarter to the enemy.
Let's go, my unhinged queen. Yes.
Sadu Hatun, no. We go to make peace with the Iron Men, not war.
Warriors of the Steppe, we've heard many tales of your bravery. We welcome you as allies. And these other ones you have brought are...
Members of the Dalmascan resistance group, Lente's Tears.
And the Bosnian resistance. Between them, they have a wealth of experience in espionage, and are particularly adept at infiltrating Imperial facilities. Which is fortuitous, since Garlemald's domain is so vast that I could never hope to handle reconnaissance duties all by myself.
Dalmasca, Bosnia, Alamigo. All lands which have suffered the tyranny of the Empire. I would never presume to question your motives. Nevertheless, I must reiterate that our goal is to aid the victims of the Telophoroi, the common folk of Garlemald. And they are victims, make no mistake. Though I understand that many may struggle to see them as such.
You're more right than you know. For every one of us that answered the call, there were a dozen that refused. Not only in Alamigo, but everywhere we went. And who could blame them? The Empire's always been the enemy. But after seeing what we've seen, fighting and working against and with Garleans, there's no denying the simple truth. They're just people. No different from you or I. They've got their share of liars and murderers, but so do we. So do we all. Fordola, who once swore herself to Garlemald, has proven herself a trusted ally time and time again. Every Eorzean here knows Cid Garland, the Imperial defector who shared with us countless technological wonders. Maxima, who stands with us today, tried to reform Garlemald from within and make peace with Joma. So you can believe me when I say that every fighter here understands and accepts that the Imperials are not monsters and are deserving of help. Or at least that they were able to put aside their feelings for the greater good. It won't be easy, but we're all determined to make this world a better place.
What lingering concerns I may have had were clearly unwarranted. I agree with everything you said wholeheartedly.
You'll have the free trial, you'll download it and try it out. Let's go. Yeah, you get a lot of stuff with the free trial. You can play up through like the first 2 expansions, so there's a lot of content to get through, but that's amazing, and I hope you enjoy it.
To reach the Garlean capital in northern Ilsabard, we must cross the central mountain range. Fortunately, Garlund Ironworks can provide aerial transport, sparing us this most treacherous part of our journey. However, attempting to fly any closer to Garlemald would attract the attention
first 3
of the Telophoroi.
to the end of Stormblood. Yep.
As they appear to have seized control of the majority of the Imperial military, we must assume that includes its fleet. In addition, Garlemald possesses devices that can interfere with airship navigational systems.
I have to give them mandatory pitch. Have you heard of the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV, which comes with an extended free trial, where you can play through the entirety of A Realm Reborn and the award-winning expansions Heavensward and Stormblood up to level 70 with no restrictions on playtime? Sign up and join Eorzea today. You're grinding Final Fantasy X! Ooh, that's fun! I have 10. I haven't played it, but I want to play it at some point. Not an ad. You get the post-Stormblood patches as well, the Uwu version.
Have you all heard of the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV, which comes with an extended free trial where you can play through the entirety of A Realm Reborn? Dachi baby, stop! And the award-winning expansions Heavensward and Stormblood up to level 70 with no restrictions on playtime. Sign up and join Eorzea today.
Given the circumstances, the closest we dare deploy our contingent is an area between the range and the capital.
Call me Squeenix, baby!
From there, we must travel the rest of the way on foot. We will also need to bring the airships with us to ensure
I sound like a commercial.
Although much of the terrain will be blanketed in snow, we should be able to make use of local roads and shipping facilities. The vast ice field will afford us an unobstructed view of the surrounding area. On the other hand, it will also allow others to easily spot us. So it is imperative that we only make camp in positions where we can easily defend ourselves. And the airships, which must be kept safe at all costs.
Adachi Baby does need to appear once per stream at this point.
We cannot account for every possibility, so we must be prepared to think on our feet. We will be tested. Sorely tested, I expect.
I feel like everybody who plays this game eventually becomes a walking commercial. Yeah.
Hello, LGBTQ community.
Indeed, happy Pride Month and early birthday, Goro Akechi.
Goro Akechi.
Tomorrow is his birthday. His birthday is right at the beginning of Pride Month. Coincidence? I think not. Happy Pride, Goro Akechi.
Spare no effort in your preparations. Once we depart, there is no turning back.
Oh god, so many people to talk to. Sanson and Guide-a-Lot, hello! Arun. In case you were wondering, a Shiva will be staying behind to defend the 12th with my sisters. She was of the opinion she would make a useful addition to our contingent, and was eager to make good on her vow to accompany me as well, which was flattering, but ultimately it was decided that her skills would be better put to use keeping our homeland safe. I am of course obliged to share with her every detail when I return. Hey, buddies. I can't lie to you, Beetlin. I wasn't exactly... Oh, oops, I accidentally clicked on it. It's like I'm talking to you now. I wasn't exactly for this whole thing when Sanson spoke to me, but if it means being your brother in arms, then who am I to pettifog? I shouldn't be so hard on him, I suppose. The Bog unit is quite impressive, really. Yes, one must give credit where credit is due. Rather uncouth for one to do otherwise, after all. Our prowess has finally been recognized with the Order of the Twin Adder. Naturally, Guide-a-Lot is also here helping us. Whilst his ability as a bard is unmatched, I do worry about his judgment. However, you need not. I shall be keeping a close eye on him, I promise. I love them so much. I loved the level 80 job quest, the bard quest. That was so sweet. And the white mage one too. I'm guessing like the level 80 quests are kind of like a way to like catch up with everybody you've met in the previous job quests and just see what they're up to now. And I love that. Yeah, they should be standing closer. They should. You're too far away. Come on.
Greetings, Evelyn. It appears that both you and Dot are needed there. And who embodies the both as well as I. So for the time being, my research into ancient Nim must wait.
Till the Empire falls, Garleans are the only ones who was allowed to impose tariffs upon at sea. And Daisy Pickens, but I made myself a pretty gill. Since they've been so generous to me and mine, perhaps it's time I returned the favor and gave a little something back. Two guys sitting in a hot tub, 5 feet apart because they're not gay. Yeah, you guys need to be less than 5 feet apart. Come on, buddy. What are you doing?
Often father has told me of struggles faced by Alamigo in the days of the occupation. And I too have crossed swords with the Empire on many occasions. Though Garlemald has long been our bitter enemy, Her Grace has elected to bolster the Ilsabard contingent with members of the Immortal Flames. As representatives of the Sultanate, we are one in our commitment to the cause.
I'm here representing the Marauders Guild, and it's my job to keep the Smiths out of harm's way. Mind you, with them hammers of theirs, they can put up a fair fight themselves. With a bit of luck, this will be over and done with before you know it. Maybe when this is all over, you could pay the Axemaster a visit. He still tells all the new recruits about the time he killed Kujata and avenged that boy's parents. I remember it like it were yesterday. That is the Marauders Guild guy then. It's been a hot minute. Hi.
We came as quickly as we could. We would follow your example and devastate the Telophori with the full extent of our powers. Worry not for your brothers, Boosie. We will return soon enough.
It seems so long ago we were sailing across the Ruby Sea and charting about the Azim Steppe with Cyrena and the others. I say we're overdue for another adventure. Oh, it brings back memories to see so many familiar faces. We've been through so much together. Good times, and not so good. I expect Garlemald will be mostly the latter, but I'd like to believe we'll look back on these days more fondly in the years to come. But for that to happen, we'll have to make it out of this alive. Don't you die on me, aye? I'm so worried for these people. I hope they all make it out alive, but I'm worried that might not be the case.
I'm so glad I found you. I found your letter from Master Hamon. Let's read it together, shall we? Now, let's see here. Ahem. I have every confidence that your fist shall bring the Telophori to their knees. But start thinking of so much for following. And should you espy any beautiful maidens thereabouts, perhaps sing to them my praises. Charming, Master. Well, more fool for me for thinking their letter would contain something actually inspiring. Let's just forget this note exists and focus on the battle at hand. Lerta, thank you so much for following as well.
Well, if I'd known that what a social gathering this would turn out to be, I'd have dressed for the occasion. Still, this seems the perfect opportunity to mingle with the other guests. Would I be correct in assuming those ladies over yonder are Cyrena and Sadu of the Steppe? Perhaps I should introduce myself, though I don't much like the look of that fellow with the enormous axe. I cast my lot with the Populares to bridge the divide between Garlemald and her territories, that all may be united in a common cause. But we were disparaged as a radical element, dissenters looking to destabilize the Empire from within. Many friends and even my parents perished in unfortunate accidents. I too would surely have met the same fate had I not defected. Nevertheless, I still dream of equality and peace for us all. As the world itself stands on the brink of collapse, I hold out hope that one day that dream will become reality. I've led troops into battle many a time, but never a unit with such a diverse range of talents. While I've been briefed on their capabilities, I expect you could provide additional insight into their strengths and weaknesses. I'd appreciate any advice you may have. If it is indeed Lynn, just thanks in no small part to you that the manufactory's future is looking brighter than ever, my friend. I am pleased to report that I and a handful of my colleagues have been selected to join the contingent. Ere the expedition has ended, even the Temple Knights will be singing our machinists' praises, once they've borne witness to not only our mechanical proficiency, but our combat prowess too, of course. Oh yeah, I'm at level 50 as Dragoon. I trust Justinian is proving himself a useful addition to your band. Though I'm here today in my capacity as a Temple Knight, I look forward to seeing the utter former Azure Dragoon in action. I can't fucking read. In action, man.
I am glad to see you rallied, Lynn. Grandmother was worried for you. The night I agreed to come hither and join the contingent, the gods sent her a strange dream. 2 suns, one burning red, the other frozen black. Closer they circled, closer and closer, and as they danced, the world fell to ruin. In blinding chaos, she spied blackened silhouettes and knew at once that one was yours. Yet we know not how to interpret this dream, save as a sign that the great danger awaits. But whatever lies ahead, I will walk with you, traveler.
I care not for the Iron Men or their troubles. It is the destiny of the weak to die in ignominy. Even so, I will do as I have agreed. I volunteered to join this band at Cyrena's request, and if she thinks it a worthy cause, that is reason enough. Though we hail from different tribes, our bond has grown of late. She is much better company on a hunt than any of the Steppes oafish men could dream to be. Happy Pride to you too as well. With the mole, champions of the Nam, and the Dothral having sent so many here, I thought to defend the Steppe in their absence. And I would have done it so, were it not for my stepbrothers. Their stepbrothers. They urged me to grant our allies the sun's might, that his radiance may deliver them unto victory. Though I must tolerate the presence of this feral Dotharli dog. As first among my brothers, I could do no less than accept this challenge. My deeds will become the stuff of legends. Alright, friends. I did not expect to see the other former Azure Dragoon here of all places. As he well knows, I am not one for verbose greetings. We shall instead let our lances do the talking once we are on the battlefield. Then we'll see if the other has been diligent in his training. This is extraordinary. Oh, he's so cute! To be in such company, the finest our allies have to offer. With comrades such as these, we are bound to succeed. I am certain of it. Are you talking to Cyrena and Sadu? I did. Yeah. The girlies. He's so cute. I love it. He's just so happy to be here with everyone. Everyone ships them now, as they should. I kind of love them together. Actually, I kind of love that. We've been part of joint military operations like this before, and with far greater numbers. But for some reason, this feels very different to our previous experiences. I was half expecting to find the man who taught me red magic amongst our number, but he's nowhere to be seen. I suppose he's had his share of unpleasant experiences with the Empire, but so have we all. Perhaps there's some other reason. Is it because I haven't leveled red mage enough? Would Zrune, how do you pronounce his name? Would he be here if I had leveled red mage a little bit more? God damn. Well, in any case, I have a feeling I'll see him again once this is all over. I'm sure he'll be pleasantly surprised by how much my swordplay's improved since we last met. Blessed are we to have made countless steadfast allies over our journey's course. Indeed, we are joined today by many new acquaintances, who in time shall come to call our comrades, and mayhap friends. Mayhap. I have close ties with the scouts of the Eastern Alliance and the various resistance groups, and they're an absolute joy to work with. Besides the delegates assembled here, the Amaja and several other tribes offer to send troops of their own. Unfortunately, due to their physiology, many would struggle simply to survive in the harsh climate of Ilsabad. They would also likely prove tempting targets for the adoption by the Talafarai. All things considered, they can better aid the cause by bolstering our defenses in Eorzea, though their eagerness to do more has been noted. We few shall have to suffice. Ere we embark, we must distribute the warding scales to our comrades. Care to do the honors? Alright. Hi, Sirena.
We heard it would be cold in Garlemald, so we came prepared. Oh, the talismans! We are to keep these close at all times, yes? I will see that no one misplaces theirs. And before I forget, I have a message from Ian. In distant lands, in times of strife, together stand, together fight. In darkness shines the light of life. I hope I have done his words justice. Doma, like much of Otar, has been plagued by the towers. Yet while he could not be here, he wishes to express his shared conviction. Ian and Yugiri labor without rest to unite the people, and with their aid, will keep the enemy at bay. And we of the Steppe and the Eastern Alliance will repay their efforts by ending this war.
This is for you. So these are the Vane warding scales, enough for me and my men, I see. I myself am especially grateful for this opportunity to visit distant lands. I wish to follow in the footsteps of Master Artoa and learn all there is to learn of the star we call home. Indeed, that is the primary reason I volunteered to join the expedition. To journey outside the 12 Solid would, much less enter Imperial territory, is a rare privilege afforded by a Pajal. Not that I'm tagging along to see the sights. The Garleans would benefit from my healing magics, as would our comrades should fighting break out. The scales everyone's been talking about. Pretty little things, aren't they? Reckon they'd be worth a gill or two when this is all over. We'll hold on to them for now. Oh, one more thing. I know what you're all thinking. Why didn't they send Einzar instead? Bugger if I know. All the Admiral and Captain Ilfa told me was they needed someone to help safeguard the future. And here I am. Can't say they haven't got a sense of humour. Of course, some of you might be wondering what good a pirate is on the dry land, in the middle of the salt and snow of all places. Well, me and my crew will do whatever needs doing. So let's set sail, or however the saying goes on the airships. Wow, look at these! Even a layman like me can tell they're bursting with ether. All the better to fend off the temporary waves? Is that the right term? Anyway, these will give us one less thing to worry about. It just leaves the other mountain of whatever else is waiting for us in Garlemald. Only one way to find out, eh? And nervous or not, I'd march through all 7 hells if it gave me a chance to put Xenos back in the grave where he belongs. That's my... Yes, you, I missed you. I missed you very much. Many things. These talismans may prove to be the deciding factor in the battles to come. I find myself conflicted by this foray into Garlemald, sent by the Empire to infiltrate Ishgard, only to throw in my lot with those whose secrets I was supposed to be stealing. And now I lead a mission to save the countrymen I betrayed. That is doubtless why I was chosen by Lord Emmerich. He would have me put my extensive knowledge and former ties to good use. I will not disappoint him. For future of Ishgard, Garlemald, and the world at large, I will lead us to victory. I'm worried about... I hope we all make it back. Thank you for this, and for going to such incredible lengths for the sake of my people. Though I have little to offer in return, I would impart some advice, if I may. You have been told by many to wear the cold of Ilsabard, and I cannot stress enough that this is no token warning. I will be distributing specially made warming tinctures, courtesy of the Alchemists Guild, but understand that they are no substitute for proper protection. I leave the provisioning of said protection to your discretion. Now let us proceed to the Alamegan Quarter. When you make your final preparations, I will have the pilots ready the airships. Okay. Alright, I see there's an ad right now, so I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break actually. I'll be back in just a moment. And then we will do this. Alright, I'm back. Let's do this. Alright. It's time to head out. Since my revival, I've been lax in expanding my limited wardrobe. Think we have time for a quick trip back to Old Jolyon? I recall a rather fetching coat. Absolutely. Preparations. I've got my armor and my lance. What more could I need? It's something of a constant refrain that I require warmer clothing. My present garb may be lacking, fur collar notwithstanding. Concoctions to fortify the flesh against wind and cold are commonly sold in the old Arn markets, though they are of dubious provenance and of efficacy. 'Tis said, however, that in recent days the alchemist's guild hath produced a tincture capable of such a feat. Mayhap the achievements of their Thavnarian counterparts did spur them to action, that they be not be put to shame. This couch is quite warm, but I have something rather thicker for occasions like these. There's no telling how long we'll be out in the open, and we can't go starting fires willy-nilly if we want to avoid attention. If you've anything you still need to take care of, you better see to it now. Is that a warning? Am I about to get a several cutscenes warning? I guess not. This is our last chance to make ready before we set forth. We needn't worry about Oriange and I. We still have what we wore in Garlemald before. Estinian claims to be quite warm and toasty beneath his armor, and since he spends a fair bit of time up north recently as well, I have no reason to doubt his words. Most of the others will be borrowing Grand Company stock. The rest of you could do likewise, I suppose, provided you're not overly concerned with style. Not to put too fine a point on it, but I wouldn't be seen dead in one of those ridiculous overcoats. Only I had time to find something to my liking. You're so real, Y'shtola.
Hark! Is that the cry of Scion? Is that Miss Tataru? Is that the cry of Scions in need of a tailor, I hear?
Hello?
But how? I have my ways. Oh, yes, indeed. You thought you could sneak off to Ilsabard without telling me? Ha! Nothing escapes my notice.
That's so cute!
Now, you will wear these garments I've made for you, whether you like it or not. That's the surprise! Oh! Kelsey Lulu, thank you for the follow!
You never cease to amaze. But why do you need a new outfit as well? Oh, wait, are you coming with us? I need a nap. I'll be back later. No worries, no worries. Have a good nap.
What? No, of course not, silly. It's all in the name of fashion. Rather, the pursuit of the highest quality fashion. Besides, how can I expect others to wear my creations if I've never worn them myself? I did have one other thing to share. Agnes and Blumwida have finally returned from assignments in the faraway lands. They'll be staying at the Rising Stones for a while to keep an eye on events throughout Eorzea. Since they'll be running things back at the headquarters, I was wondering if I could lend a hand in Sharlayan.
Oh, why not? You can keep Kryl company in the Baldesian Annex. Yes, we'd love to have you there. And I heard Agnes and Blumwida did a fine job carrying on in our stead while we were lying comatose. With them in charge of the Rising Stones, we've nothing to worry about.
My thoughts exactly. Also, while I'm confident he won't go collapsing again, because a certain someone who shall remain nameless isn't in a position to transport your souls to another world, if anything similarly disastrous were to happen, I'd be well positioned to do something about it. Anyway, I've got a few things to take care of, and then I'll make my way to Sharlayan. I really do hope these new clothes are indeed warm enough to keep you—
No, I don't know why I'm adding words. Throwing Catboy under the bus. That's so real of her.
It's not much, but it's the only thing I can do for you other than pray for your safe return, which I will, every day.
Let's not keep the contingent waiting any longer. I get a Scion's winter outfit?
Here are your winter woolies, handcrafted by yours truly.
Ooh! Cozy! Enable die preview? Thank you, Tataru! Hello, Reaper, how are you doing? Thank you for being here. I'm gonna check the quest list real quick, just to check on my progress. Oh, okay, looks like there's a big duty in this one. Okay, solo duty, it seems. Well, let's get going.
I'm told the airship pilot has been sent to meet you.
Oh no, I'm so sorry, Reaper. I'm sorry. I hope you'll get better soon.
Oh, there he is. All right, this is where we go our separate ways. Do be careful now, won't you?
Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Oh, brother.
I ordered your clothing and what Alvino and I when we journeyed from Lord Orshapon's falling snows to Ishgard for the first time. In those days, I barely knew one end of a sewing needle from the other, and as you've always had very individual tastes, I let you pick your own outfit. I'd like to think my skills have improved since then, but you know it's more important than skill, heart and soul. There's plenty to be found in each and every one of my works.
Absolutely, Jotaro, you're the best. Oh my god, the way she's like posing while I like pet her. Standard band on Star Rail. You got Japard. No, I'm so sorry. But congrats on the new PC though. That's awesome. DDR and SSD. Let's go. That's awesome. All right. Let's do this. For many of us, it'll be something of a homecoming with Mr. Sid. Oh, yep, several cutscenes. I saw that coming. I'm stuck on older DDRs and HDD. Oh no. But that's awesome. You got a nice upgrade there. Oh, it said that this is one of those ones where there's like checkpoints throughout. Oh boy. Oh brother. Ah! Cold weather gear is recommended. Just so I can match everybody? Or do I actually take cold damage?
Divided in twain by a vast mountain range. Those who would traverse its jagged peaks face peril at every step. But why go by foot when one can simply fly?
God, I love Emmett. I miss him so much. What auto glands me? All right, we get some match.
On the outskirts of the Imperial capital, in the frozen wastes of the Magna Glacius. The winds howl in icy protest, as if to warn against further trespass.
Oh my god! Oh wait, I'm not wearing my coat, god damn it. You made a whole glam for this? Oh my god, that's actually so cool, because it covers the ears. Oops. Oh no.
We've received word from Thancred's reconnaissance party. They've sighted a detachment of heavily armed Imperials.
Survivors of the Civil War, perhaps.
She looks so cozy! Oh, okay, a relaunch sleigh, as always. Bro's got the massive hood again. Yeah, me and Tiberius.
But there is more to it than that.
I get cold so easily in real life, so I would just be dead here. He has his coat? Yeah, oh my god, Graha, can you like button me up in that coat with you, please? Like, we have to share body heat. Oh no.
Maxima reports that they're led by Vergilia, legatus of the Third Legion, which comprises the However, they are also joined by several members of the First.
From what I recall, the Third Legion fought for Nerva in the War of Succession following Varus' death. The First, on the other hand, were under the direct command of the Emperor and rejected Nerva's claim to the throne. These legions were enemies.
Indeed. In fact, our sources claim that it was a conflict between them that sparked the Civil War. Yet now, these former foes cooperate to defend a ruined Garlemald from invasion.
Be back later, no worries. It's not even winter gear. I'm the only one not all cozied up. Look at Alfie and his little turtleneck.
So, what's the plan? If me and my crew was out reaving, we charge straight in, no messing about. But
We
that
need
ain't
hot
what we're
soup.
here for.
Quite right. Soldiers or no, they are people of Garlemald, the very ones we have come to aid. Direct confrontation is unavoidable. Nevertheless, we must make every effort to limit casualties on both sides. Rather than kill them, I would remove them from the field.
How so?
Oh wait,
disarmament,
you're
and
still wearing
imprisonment?
shorts, buddy. Aren't your legs cold? Are you like Ken, where you like wear like a nice winter top, but you still wear shorts in the winter?
Not impossible, but easier said than done in the heat of battle.
Having observed the opposition,
He is one with the
imagine
elements,
Thancred had
indeed.
something to suggest.
He did. He and the other scouts have already infiltrated
How is
a
that
supply depot
enough?
some distance beyond the Imperial detachment's current position. Stored within is a stockpile of Magitech armaments, and once we give the signal, Thancred's team will destroy them all. In so doing, we will deprive frontline troops of materiel, and likely force the detachment to send men to investigate.
Divide and conquer. Not a bad idea.
Once the scouts have finished their preparations, we will split into two groups. The first will form the vanguard, while the other brings up the rear with our supplies.
I wouldn't be surprised if that actually was a Pajal trait. You know what, that does make sense.
As for the
And that
Scions,
Elaine is so
I ask
me.
that you lend your assistance where you deem it needed most. I would prefer,
Yeah,
however, that
damn, it's
you
windy.
accompany the
That's
rear
me.
guard and be prepared
Wind
to join
is
the van
always like
at
the
a moment's
coldest thing for
notice.
me.
Kept
Like
in
it could be
reserve as our
like
trump card, so to speak.
summer weather, but if there's like wind, I will be cold. Meanwhile, at the Imperial Supply Depot, wait, is his name Emmeline? Did I mispronounce it? Amonelaine. Wow. I'm dumb.
Your proposal was well received. More specifically, they asked that we destroy the Imperial's toys in as spectacular a fashion as possible.
Okay.
Pistola always did have a flair for the dramatic. She's not an easy woman to please, but I shall do my best to satisfy her thirst for fireworks. All right, once more for my peace of mind. Our first objective will be to rig the enemy's Magitech with explosives. After we've withdrawn to a safe distance, we'll detonate them remotely. Our second will be to issue a deactivation command to the automated units via the control terminal. If our calculations are correct, this signal should reach those deployed on the front line, giving our friends a much-needed upper hand. The blizzard will help us stay hidden, so let's aim to get in and out before it passes. Trust in the plan, and we should all live to see tomorrow.
I'm nervous.
In the meantime, I will relay messages back and forth as the situation unfolds. You'll forgive me if I ask again, but are you certain you wish to play the lone wolf?
Wouldn't have it any other way. Call it foolish and reckless if you like, but I'll get the job done. I always do.
Very well. I wish you the best of luck.
Am I gonna play as Thancred for part of this? Ah! Yes! Alright. What do we do? Threat awareness, oh god. Is this stealth? Oh god, finer details, just to review. Okay. Place explosives on the Imperial Magitech. Deactivate the frontline Magitech units via the control terminal. Okay. If the guards detect and pursue you, enemy forces will become more aware of the threat you pose. Alright. It'll fill until you defeat all alerted enemies. Okay. Use swift deception to avoid detection. Okay. Place the bombs and then detonate them from the terminal. Mission exclusive actions. Okay. Okay. Swift deception. While active, enemy soldiers and Magitech will be unable to perceive Thancred's presence, even if they're in close proximity. No effect on guard dogs. Okay. It can only be used outside of combat. Unavailable when attempting to deactivate the Magitech fields or other actions. Silent takedown will instantly render soldier unconscious. Can only be used while swift deception is in effect. But can't be used on Magitech or guard dogs. Okay. You can use a bewilderment bomb for the guard dogs. Okay. Yeah, this is Thancred, yeah. Bewilderment bombs have no attack on Magitech or soldiers. Okay. And what about Magitech? Alright. You know what? Let's just see how it goes.
Keep your wits about you.
Let's see how this goes. Wait, what is it?
We only have one shot at this.
Wait,
so let's make it
do I
count.
go this way? Reduces damage taken, silent takedown, bewilderment bomb. Alright, where do I want to go? Up here? It's time he took a nap. Wait, oh my god, did my thing go away? God damn it. Boom! Okay. Alright. Now to set the explosives. I'm gonna take out these ones first. Metal Gear Thancred, let's go.
Night night.
Uh-oh, I see they, there's the Magitechs. Okay. Nyum. Oh, you. Oh, God.
Spotted.
God damn it. Shit. Die! God damn it. Okay. Oh, what the fresh hell is that? Oh, this. Boom! Okay.
Night night.
Please do not perceive me. Do not!
Spotted.
God damn. Stop perceiving me. These there's like no way to get rid of these, right? God damn it. Horrendous. Oh wait, I'm immediately gonna get uncovered there. I mean, it delivers an attack. Alright, find a place to hide. Okay. Shit. Where do I hide? Up here? No. I can't go further. Alright, fuck, where do I want to hide? Where do I want to hide? Where do I hide? Back? Do I backtrack? I hope I'm not going the wrong way. Oh, I did go the wrong way. God damn it. No, I'll do this so I go faster. Okay, there we go.
This is Thancred. The explosives are in place.
Very good. All is proceeding as planned. Head to the control terminal. It should be to the northwest.
Understood. Have the others wait at the rendezvous.
He said the thing? Wait, is there like a meme there? This is Stu Hayek. This is Thancred a meme or something? Oh, it is? Oh my god, amazing. Should I make that a sound alert? These stupid slashers are gonna be the death of me. This is Thancred. Is it because it was like so loud? Because it was. Man. Okay, let's go. God damn, God. Alright. Shit. Okay, how in the hell do I, like... Do I just have to, like, hope I don't get caught by those? Because, like, what the hell? Please don't perceive me. Do not perceive. Stop! I said don't perceive me!
Hells.
Stop perceiving me. I think it's very rude of you to perceive me. Alright, it's boom time, baby. Do not perceive me while I am booming. Oh, that thing is stupid. It's not for— oh, okay, withdraw. Where? Nowhere. This way? We get out of here this way? What way do we go? Do we go backwards? I don't see any other way out. Oh, okay, hi buddy. Nice. We did it first try! Yay!
You are returned.
There's two guys standing there watching the Magitech store. Yeah, these guys are stupid. Metal Gear Thancred 100% complete. We did it.
What news from our comrades?
They stand at the ready.
Excellent. Then let the fireworks begin.
Let's go. Stupid temper, tomato, tomato. Boom.
A few moments later, at the rear of the Isambard's contingent supply.
So I tried to do it in the French narrator SpongeBob voice, but I failed.
A few moments later.
The blizzard's beginning to clear. The Vanguard should be engaging the Imperials any moment now, if they haven't already. Ishtola and the others are with them, so I'm sure they'll be all right, but...
Uh-oh. Guard dog?
Wait! Something's coming!
Oh, brother. No, brother.
Oi, oi. Looks like we ain't the only ones who
I swear to God, if we encounter Grinawat while we're here...
Keep them away from the carriages! We lose those, and we're as good as dead!
Oi, oi!
Alright. Let's go.
Fighters! Protect the others!
Alright. I don't have my 3 charges and my bloodletter and whatnot, but at least I do have my stronger AoE attack. Well, it doesn't seem like I'm really using it that much. I'm just like taking them out one by one. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Almost D&D time. No worries. Thanks for the lurk. I hope D&D is fun.
Oh God. And this hit all of them. This music slaps. Alright, up ahead.
A brief respite, but stay alert. Keep the carriages safe.
Oh. Oh, a mana lane. Alright. Alright, big bar blast coming. Let's go.
What impeccable timing!
I love him!
Fear not, friends! The savior of Ishgard is here!
The voice crack there, incredible.
Display, but the other carriages are still in danger.
Oh, I love it's like directional audio. Like depending on what like direction I face, he sounds louder in one ear versus the other. I kind of love that.
We're the only ones still struggling.
Yeah. Pull your weight, mate.
Time we put our backs into it then. I've been itching for a good scrap.
All right, bar blast. Oh, bar blast. I'm misclicking. I love it. Alright, come at me, buddy. Oh god. Oh my god, they're gonna get run over. Of course, he does that. He appears right when my straight shot expires. God damn it. Graha's there! Hi, Graha! Look at him! Is he white maging today? Alright, big bar blast coming up. There we go. Boom! Nice. He's so lovely! I love him! Here, I'll give him a little hug mid-battle.
We're fine! I'm ready for more!
Here. Hi, buddy. That's just a... yeah.
Get to the front and turn the tide!
Head north. Oh. Meanwhile, on the front line, who am I gonna be this time?
That's me, Pookie, yeah! My little Pookie. Waha.
All our friends. Am I gonna be Lise? Or Stoller? Or, I don't know. Who am I going to be?
Removed from the field was not a euphemism for enthusiastically murder.
I love her so much.
It's nothing that won't heal in time. The trouble is, their tempering has made them utterly fearless. Subduing them would be easier if they had the capacity to submit in the first
He said, whatever, man.
Well, this is the path our young charges would have us walk, and that we all agreed to follow. You knew it would be hard, yet still you pledged your lance, did you not?
That I did.
Alright, besties. Oh, you. Oh my god, what if I'm Cyrena? I don't know. Who am I gonna be?
That's Vigilia. Damn it. I need to help the others take her down.
There's no end to them.
Or am I gonna be me? Yeah. Here I come.
I was wondering when you'd turn up. There's no stopping us now.
Hey y'all,
Come
it's
on.
me. The
Let's show
wow.
them.
Oh, sorry, I cut you off, please. Alrighty.
We have them now. Forward.
Oh, these are going quickly. I'm just gonna AoE them then. Oh my god. Holy shit. Holy shit. There's so many. Oh my god. So fucking many of them. Oh. Ooh, who's LBing? Is that Pippin?
That's a raging bull!
Oh, just like your dad! Oh! Oh, Jesus. Alright, who gets a big bar blast? You get a bar blast! Oh god, somebody's getting nuked over there, and I can't stop it. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh, you. Alright, I'm gonna get my dots on you, and then we'll take out the other things.
Do not fall behind!
Girly. Giga Tempest, that sounds fun. Oh my. Aw, Cyrena is a lower level archer. I mean, I think she's just archer technically lore-wise. The outfit is so cute on her. Yeah, I'm loving everybody's cold weather drip. Oh, Jesus. Alright, Bar Blast. Noom! I'm getting a lot better at using my mouse. Oh, Jesus Christ. Just a little bit of practice and I'm feeling good with it. With Bart at least. Mother of gold. Oh, good lord.
Is everyone all right?
Oh my. Wait, where'd she go? Oh, brother.
Kill or die!
Bard Blast! Oh, what are you doing, you clown? You. Oh, and of course my dots expire. Goddamn. Oh, mother of God. Oh, I'm gonna get wedged in here. Oh my. I'm gonna do a bar blast while I have raging strikes. Oh, I didn't have a fully charged bar blast, but whatever, it's fine. This is a big fight. I love this. This is so fun. Okay, go Sadu. All right. Protect. Oh, Jesus. Oh my God, there's so many of them. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh, Jesus.
Tremble before the sun!
Okay, she's got this. Go, bestie. Go do violence. Nice. Yes, Sadu, we love you. Oh, it didn't let me, right as it ended, I was gonna pet her.
A worthy adversary.
Yes.
Rest, recover, reclaim yourself. Then we will fight again, to the death.
Sadu had tune.
Oh, okay, going to cheer on your girlfriend? Happy Pride to them.
That was the last of them.
I love that she just ran over to Sadu, like, that was her priority. Interesting.
The day is ours, thanks to your timely arrival. What of the supply caravan? Outmaneuvered, but not outmatched. Good.
I hope
Let us
everyone-
take the Imperials
everyone should be
into
alive,
custody
right?
And rejoin our comrades.
Everybody should be alive, right?
And soon we shall arrive at the capital.
Oh, I saw it. Estinian is just in the bushes off by himself. Bro does not want to socialize.
So cold and unforgiving. Thus spoke Emperor Solus as he gazed upon his barren domain. "800 years it had been since the Garleans first set foot here. Bested by the Kavosi after centuries of war and driven from fertile southern pastures into the blasted northern wastes. In that garden of desolation, they clung to one another for warmth, freezing, hungry, desperate, hated. The chosen forsaken. In the year 1513 of the 6th Astral Era, a young legatus named Solus single-handedly sparked the Magitech Revolution. How did he conceive the machina that feed on ceruleum? Once a common, soft-spoken soldier, how had he so quickly ascended through the ranks? Like so many others, those who knew the truth are gone. Taking in the capital with his eyes for the first time, I recall thinking to myself, far colder on the earth than in the heavens. Yes, far colder indeed. Bitterly so.
Is this Tartarus? This feels so surreal. This really is like a finale. We're going to places that we've heard of so many times but never set foot on, like Charlene and now Garlemald, the enemy.
Not so much as a whisper.
This is surreal, almost.
The roads leading beyond the city walls would have been used less in recent years. Nevertheless, this was one of the most important gateways into the capital.
Yes, Floors of Tartarus, yes!
A buzz
Get ready,
day and
squad,
night
let's
with
go!
Activity, aye. Merchants passing through the checkpoint, many of them stopping at the local hostelries.
Surely they cannot all have been
You have to climb one floor for every hour you've played thus far, and for me that means I have 813 floors to go. Easy, we can do it in one go.
We can consider the question after we have made camp. If we spend any longer outside, we may well freeze to death where we stand.
It's 13K! Oh my god! Yeah, that one might be a little tricky.
This will be our temporary base of operations. Secure shelter for ourselves and the injured, and dispatch scouts to survey the surrounding area.
If we're planning on staying here a while, we ought to give this place a proper name.
Well, the constant sound of ice cracking underfoot makes me think of broken glass. An apt
The
name,
broken
perhaps.
glass.
But enough of this. To work, everyone.
Do you want to know something extremely cursed about Sicard? Sure, yes. I would. That Xenos' VA? Oh. God damn it. Oh, man. Well, that's certainly range. A lot of talent there, for sure. This is the same music that played in, like, the port of Thavnair. I can almost never hear it. That's wild. I could not place that at all. I'm gonna try listening for it next time I hear, Sicard speak. Shouldn't be long before we have a half-decent camp with so many helping hands. I was concerned the snow might hinder our progress, but our Ishgardian friends are used to working in conditions like these. In spite of the obstacles we faced, our plan proceeds apace. Just a little farther, and we will reach the capital itself. Still, we must get ahead of ourselves. As soon as the camp has been made fit for purpose, we are to discuss a course of action with Lucia, God. I love this sound's BGM. Same. It's... yeah. I love this music. Would you mind asking Y'shtola and Graha to join us in that building to the northeast of the camp? Alize and I will meet you there. They're still sparring. Oh my. Oh yeah, staying mobile is good. Any other fun people to talk to? Yes, I see a fun person to talk to. Oh, I'm probably gonna have to come over here again anyway. He said speak to Y'shtola and Graha. Our comrades certainly haven't wasted any time establishing a base of operations. Alright, I'll probably be back. meeting? Yes, I'll make my way over once my head is cleared. In truth, I've been feeling out of sorts since we arrived. The air is thick with a palpable aura of malevolence. 'Tis the monstrous tower on the horizon. Jagged, hideous, unholy. Even at this distance, its presence is overwhelming. Much like the sensation I felt in the Tower of Zot, only far more terrifying. Ether flows unceasingly towards it, converging into a swirling mass of unfathomable power. For a blessing, the constant chill in the air is helping to anchor my senses in the here and now. Tell the others I shall be with you in a few moments.
Hi, Graha. At least I got some more dialogue with you. Hi.
Graha Slay. You'll be pleased to know most of the Tempered have been quartered inside the nearby buildings and are receiving treatment as we speak. I do, however, feel no small amount of guilt for commandeering civilian homes. The occupants may be long gone, but everything is exactly as they left it. Considering the length of time that has clearly passed since, one would expect to find them ransacked. Strangely, there are no signs of anything having been stolen. It is possible that everyone fled at the first sign of trouble, but what seems to me they left far too many useful possessions behind. Aye, although there is no conclusive evidence, I strongly suspect they were tempered. Sorry, I was merely thinking aloud. You mentioned a meeting? I will make my way there.
Okay. Alright. Lucia!
Bells, this place is bloody freezing. Rather be tied to the topmast in a storm than suffer this cold any longer. Anyone who can spare a swig of rum, that'll sort me right out. The tempered soldiers are sleeping soundly while they undergo treatment. There are too many to attend at once, but I and the other healers will see to it all eventually. This is all that remains of Laterum. Homes become empty husks. If this is the state of the outlying villages, I dread to think what has become of the capital.
We asked the Ironwood's members and some of the other comrades to stay with the airships. In the event we are discovered, we must be ready to move them swiftly to a safer location.
Raban taught me a lot about military strategy during exercises in the fringes, coordinating units with wildly different capabilities, surveying and securing hostile terrain, that sort of thing. Now I have a chance to put his teachings into practice. Vergilia is in our care, along with the rest of the Tempered. Glory be to Garlemald, glory to Garlemald. They still whisper in their sleep, even as they writhe in pain. Thank you for informing the others of our meeting. While everyone is here, we will begin. Alright.
Our present situation is as follows. Efforts to aid the people of Garlemald have begun in earnest. Moreover, having entered into the capital, the Imperial Palace is within our reach.
But before we proceed further, we must learn what has befallen this city. For therein lies the key to understanding and combating the Telophoroid's designs.
I have a suggestion, if I may. Several of the Imperial soldiers we captured on the Magna Glaciers are members of the Populares and acquaintances of mine. Once we have cured them of their tempering, they should be able to give a reliable account of the events leading to the capital's downfall.
A promising idea. I will assist the healers in their ministrations. Of course, I will require a proxy of my own, assuming you can spare one.
Would you like a hand?
No, I am sure we will manage. Better that you take my place in the field. The noxious ether of this place disagrees with me, and as I shall need to draw on my own for the treatment, 'twill be prudent for me to remain within the camp.
Okay, let's hear.
This talk of curing the tempered is all well and good, but I reckon the cold is a more pressing concern.
That's wild. I do not hear Xenos at all. The range. Wow.
All the houses round here are fitted with ceruleum heaters that could keep us warm and toasty. Problem is, the machines seem to have given up the ghost, and if we keep sitting around, freezing our asses off, we'll be next.
Gooseray, thank you so much for following.
My smiths reckon with the right parts, they can have them working again, but it won't be easy.
I honestly had to look it up again because it's so different. It really is. That's talent.
Understood. The machinists will assist them in the repairs.
The rest of us should either stand watch or survey the area.
We've made our presence known to the Telophoroi. They will be searching for us, if they have not already ascertained our position. That we have seen no sign of them since the battle suggests they have yet to do so. However, I suspect they may be biding their time.
Or perhaps we are beneath their notice.
In any event, we'll find no answers standing around here. Urianger, Estinian and myself have visited Garlemald recently, so we'll lead the reconnaissance efforts. Perhaps bolstered by a few Bosnian and Dalmatian scouts from my previous excursion for good measure.
Don't forget about us Alamegans. We have experienced scouts of our own.
Well now, this is turning out to be a rather sizable team. With such numbers, we should be able to cover a wide area with relative ease, including that surrounding the Imperial Palace. How about you, Graha? I have a feeling we'll find a use or two for that vanishing spell of yours.
'Twould be my honor to be of service. Though I doubt that you of all people need rely on my tricks.
That leaves us with guard duty.
As a matter of fact, I have something else in mind for the two of you and Alphino. Between here and the center of the capital lies the Eblan Rhine. I would have you search the area for survivors. Your keen sense of direction, honed in your extensive travels, should prove useful in navigating the ice fields.
I love ice fields. Wait, no I don't. I get cold easily. Look, I'm not wearing winter clothes.
As ever, you do not want for enthusiasm. But given your experience traipsing about through Kurthus, I should be surprised if you let a little inclement weather dampen your redoubtable spirits.
Okay.
And even if that were the case, the promise of hot soup upon your return would surely spur you to action.
Yes! Alfie! Alfie! We can feed you soup!
You all have your duties. Let us make haste. May the Fury bless and keep you.
We stretch.
I've never thought myself much of an explorer, though I suppose my adventures have taken me to all sorts of strange and distant places. With that in mind, traversing an ice field should be a simple feat. Gods be good. If it's this cold with Tatari's clothing, I dare to think how we'd fare without it. Girl, you say that as I'm not wearing my coat. Oh, hi. I dread to think how we'd... I must remember to thank her when we next meet. It makes me realize, too, that while the people of Garlemald have spent their whole lives in conditions like these, even they'd be hard-pressed to survive away from the warmth of their homes. If there are any survivors, we must find them, and quickly. Oh, I do have to talk to him! I wanted to talk to him before, damn. I did not expect the quest to come from him. Your inventory is not full. That used to be a lie. But we're slowly filling up with currencies and stuff that I don't know how to use. I mean, I have these weapons coffers that I'll use. I probably should just open them with a certain job and get them out of my inventory. I have some space to spare. I have one room for gloves. Oh, I can get rid of these. I'm not gonna use these. Oh, I have no need for these either, unless... Do I want to glam these? Nah. Yeah, I have absolutely no need for those. I could just open those with, oh god, these two. What the hell? Good lord. And this is just putting more stuff into my inventory. Do I have room in here? I should, yeah. Alright. I have things to put up for sale in the market board. Some leather. What hey, chums? Been getting something to do, have you? As it happens, I too have been ordered to make myself useful. Sounds like a rather... Alice! Oh my god! Girl! Go easy on him! Wander around ice fields on the off chance you'll find someone! It'll take forever to finish the job without the benefit of my expertise, or more specifically, my telescope. Come, friends, I know just the spot to begin our search. I'll probably regret this, but we may as well humor him. Yeah, let him do his thing. God, 2 quests. Do I pick these up if there's only 2 of them, maybe? Oh my god, meet the girls! And you. Searching for survivors. They are truly strong and they will not require our aid. While you are gone, we will guard the camp as any man or beast foolish enough to challenge us. Against. My duty as sentinel will afford me little opportunity to seek my Nama, though perhaps someone among our ranks, come bearing a hot meal or such, will prove worthy. Standing atop an enormous edifice to cast their eyes down upon their dominion. These Telophorai and the Oranir have much in common, that even Magni and his ilk would not stoop to stealing the minds of their subjects and enemies. When the time comes to storm this stronghold, I shall lead the charge and leave naught but ash in my wake.
Most of the members of Lenty's Tears and the Bojan Resistance have joined the other scouts in the field. And since Lys and Pippin's troops are already keeping an eye on the airships, we at the steppe shall guard the camp against intruders, though in truth it is we who are intruding in these lands.
They like they color complement each other. I love that. I'll pick these up. Hunting? We're going hunting? Alright, bears. Lure them out, and then pew pew. Gems. I should do fates for gemstones at some point. Isn't that also how you get the Emerald mount? You buy it with those gemstones? I have an important task to perform, and by that I mean have someone else perform. Okay, buddy. Alright. Yes, I want the Emerald minion. Aww. Alright. What is their inventory? We're taking stock here. I could just do this later. Oh! It's like, I want to find everybody in camp, actually. What are you doing? Felt. Okay. Crate, felt and, warming stones. Ooh, warming stones! Albrecht, hi! Several of the Temple Knights are off on reconnaissance at present. Each Guardians have seen our fair share of frost in the past year, so we are more than ready with this icy bet. You'll need to be rank 3 in all Shadowbringers first, though, zones? Wait, there are, like, ranks to, like, those? Are they, like, ranks of fates and stuff? Because I'm not familiar with that. Mercad, hello! How are you doing? The Rothgar from Boja, on the other hand, are having a devil of a time adjusting to these chilly climes. The warming stones we lent them seem to have helped, though. Hello. It's not the Garleans who named this place Eblon Rhyme, but rather nomadic peoples in times gone by. It's in the travel shared fates. Oh, I've never checked that before. Huh. I've never done these. Oh.
Oopie.
I've never done a fate in a Shadowbringers area. And I think the only ones I've done in Stormblood and Heavensward areas were for, yokai. Might take an unlock somewhere? Okay.
Other than the usual material, I also have a number of tents donated by Lord Lodorito. A few of them have been pitched around the tent, and
yes, we worry about that later. There is too much to do in this game. Goddamn. June! Hello. What's going on here? You guys are standing too far apart. The Tempest are being treated here. Some of the allied nations' best contours are tending to them, but it does not seem like everything is progressing smoothly. What's more, some of the Garleans are prone to violent outbursts from time to time caused by their condition, which is why we're here. Between guarding our supplies and keeping an eye on the Tempest as they undergo treatment, we're certainly kept busy. I'm rather looking forward to hearing the songs of our comrades' homelands. I love a rousing melody, no matter where it's from. Once the Garleans have found both their strength and their footing again, I shall ask to hear a song of their people, one that conjures visions of home. Alright, buddy. I know, they're even further apart. They can't be doing this on day 1 of Pride Month. I will make them kiss before we leave camp today. If they don't kiss in the level 90 Bard quest, I'm going to be upset. If there is a level 90 Bard quest, I have no idea if there is.
Creature comforts. Though we did bring a large shipment of tea leaves provided by the Carline Canopy. Mother Mion and Fufucha both agreed there's no better way to stave off the cold than a nice hot brew, and I can personally attest to that. We've enough for everyone if they've a mind to try it.
Put them in a cave somewhere and make them cuddle to avoid hypothermia. I think that is a great idea. They should do that. I'm gonna pick this up. I'm gonna get the XP for White Mage. Oh, I'm even less dressed for this weather now. Oh god, I'm in my summer White Mage outfit. I still need to make my summer Bard outfit. Alright. Alright. Ooh, a fate. What if I did a fate? Can I do a whatever fate this is by myself? I'm just kind of like procrastinating at this point. I don't know. What if I attempt one by myself? Forgotten Ovios. How hard would it be to do this alone? Is it literally just fighting these? Yeah, this shouldn't be that bad. Oh yeah, we can do this. Look at me, wasting time. My first Endwalker fate. Doing an Endwalker fate before a Shadowbringer's fate. Classic. We get to hear the fun music. I love this part of the song. Okay. Looks like I have to fight 12 of them or something, or thereabouts. Maybe not 12. I don't know. Oh wait, my song expired, goddamn. I just want to see like how the gems work and stuff. I don't know. Will I get gems from this? I mean, I should, right? Oh, is somebody here to help? Oh my god! Hello, fellow person. Hello, fellow person, joining in. Oh my god, more people are joining! Hello! Let's go! Alrighty, let's go, squad. Just for a little XP and just to see how it goes. God, I really need to start working on... I'm close to level 86. I'm gonna max out Bard sooner rather than later. And I don't want the MSQ XP to go to waste, because it's a lot of XP. I would like to spend it on another job. Oh, 311,000. We got 14 gems. Nice. All right, nice. Does that shared fate show up in here or no? It might just be a thing that I haven't unlocked yet. Yeah. Oh. 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 Oh, I see. Oh, so you just like get rank up just from doing fates? Is that how it works? That's pretty cool. Another thing to do! Another thing that I need to do in my free time, but that's kind of cool. I like that system. It's motivation to like actually do fates in these areas. Okay, let's go over here then. Ether current over this way. What can I get with the gemstones at this point? Probably not much. And it's probably different in every region, right? Oh, just materials. Yeah. I did some on alt jobs for leveling. It's not as much as Roulette Dungeons fan, but it's a little bit. That's a good idea. I could do those for Machinist and Dancer. I'm guessing once you rank up, do you get more things from the trader in that area? Or like, do they have more items in that area as you rank up? Is that how that works? And they unlock new stuff like the minions and stuff. Ooh, I like collecting minions. I want to collect mounts and minions. I like collecting things. All right. Let's see what the kiddos are doing over here. And orchestra rolls. Ooh, and the big one is mount speed. Oh my god, that's huge. Billy Jack, Becco, thanks for being here. That's huge. Even with flying unlocked, that's incredible. I will be grinding those for sure.
The few buildings I can see don't appear to be residences. They may still warrant investigation, though. I'm surprised by how many wild beasts there are roaming about the place. Perhaps now that the soldiers have gone, they're free to wander and forage as they please.
And portraits for house furnishings! Ooh! I spy with my little telescope a massive sheep thing, or maybe it's a cow. Not what we're after either way. Is that an ether current? Ah, no, just a wind sprite. Other than that, it's all snow, snow, snow. But lo, what do I see over yon hillock? There's no mistaking it. That's a girl. A survivor? Show me. Over there, behind that tree. It looks like she's running away from something, though surely not us. I don't think she can even see us, dude. She wouldn't even know we're here unless she had a telescope like mine. Or all I can tell is she's wearing a pale green dress, a rather fetching one at that. In this weather? She'd be long gone by the time we get anywhere near, but we should be able to follow her footprints. I'll let Lucia know where you're heading. Oh, and take these warming tinctures with you. Oh god, am I gonna actually have to use these? Oh, that's for her. The poor girl must be chilled to the bone, if not on the verge of freezing to death. That's actually very... Girl, why are you acting surprised? I guess by thoughtful she means like, oh, you thought ahead, rather than, oh, you're being kind. No, I'll be fine. As a man of chivalry, my honor demands I do no less. And lest we forget, the very reason we are here is to protect those in need. Now go on and Godspeed. Why are you still here? If you dally any longer, you will miss your chance to play the hero. I don't know what kind of voice I want to give him. Something goofy. Like, I can't, like, do voice cracks very well. I don't know. Sometimes I feel like I'm slipping into a Mickey Mouse-ish voice when I speak as him. Alright, footprint. Place sedative laced. Oh wait, no, that's for the other thing. This is for searching for footprints. Oh, brother. I just killed a bunch of your brethren. I'm sorry. At least it's not Goofy. Man. They're going this way. North. Up that way. I will not get it now. Oh. Music. It's so mournful, this music. Because everything's empty and ruined. Especially in like a snowy landscape like this. That adds to that feeling of like neglect. I see the kids over there.
According to the label here, this place was used by those involved with extracting ceruleum. Getting closer, I'm sure of it. At first, we thought she'd gone inside the building, but the store doesn't look to have been open in some time. She might still be nearby, so we'll keep looking around here. Then again, it's also possible that she ran right past this place. Would you mind searching up ahead?
Okay. Oh. Uh-oh. The girl in the green dress anxiously surveys her surroundings. If you'd call it from this distance, it might attract wild beasts to your location. Oh, stealth. Okay, we can do this. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh god. Probably gonna have to hide behind this thing, huh? Where are you going? Probably have to hide behind a tree here. You can't see me. You can't see me. You can't see me! Alright, girly pop. What are you getting up to? Hide behind the rock? She's not leaving footprints anymore. Maybe that's just, I don't know. They're depending on you. Is there a settlement of untempered survivors? Are you going up there? Just a little farther. Oh, good God. No! Have I been caught? I was so close. I was so close! Ah! Oh my God. I'm upset. I have to redo that entire goddamn thing now. Fucking hell. Oh. I'm upset. I mean, it wouldn't be as bad if I got spotted right away, you know? So we'll have to redo everything. Goddamn. Watching every run back on launch weekend after failing this! Oh no! Oh no! I would have been so embarrassed. It's like the walk of shame. Okay, girly. I'm gonna want to use this tree now. Overgrown rose. That does not look like a rose. Sus rose. Okay. That is slimy. Ugh. Okay, then we hide behind the rock. She cannot see me here. And then the tree. I think. We hide behind the tree next. Unless we run further up. Alright. Now where the hell do I want to go? Over there? Do I still want to cross over? I just need to be very careful about how I do it. She can't see me down here. Ah! Aha! Height difference. The final spurt. Okay. Is that just meant to be misleading? Okay, please, for the love of God. Please, for the love of God. Okay. Okay, thank God, we're done. Oh my God. We did it. First try. Definitely first try.
We're still in one piece. Boo! Hi.
I'm about to just scare her.
Who are you? Stay back! This house is packed with explosives. Take another step, and I'll blow this place sky high.
Please, we just want to talk. I'm Alphino. This is my sister Alize and our good friend Edelin. We have no intention of hurting or taking anything from you or anyone else. I give you my word. We and our comrades have come to provide aid to the people of Garlemald.
Aid? You savages are the ones responsible for all this. You did this to us.
Huh? Bruh? We didn't, I promise you. One of the other reasons we came was to find out what happened here, in fact. The Telophori are the ones to blame. They're the ones who laid waste to Garlemald. They won't stop until they've destroyed the entire world. They're the enemy. Our enemy. On our way, we encountered Imperial soldiers who had been made their thralls. Those poor souls are now in our care, and we are striving to cure them of their affliction. You're the first person we met who wasn't already enslaved. How were you able to escape the Telophori's influence? Are there any others like you? I'm sorry, I don't mean to overwhelm you. Let's start with introductions. Can you tell me your name?
She's pretty. My name's Licinia. As for how I've managed to stay sane, I've been asking myself the same question. Ever since that night, and the roar, that terrible roar, and the screams. I was screaming too, I think. I'm not sure. I can't remember.
Oh, the music.
Then came silence. Everything was still. Just like waking up from a nightmare. I thought that maybe the fighting had stopped, so I stepped outside. If your hells are real, I saw one that day. I ran past friends, people I known all my life, eyes vacant, dead, staring at the sky. Others were mad and violent. I saw them struggle with soldiers, but didn't stay to watch. I fled as far as my legs would take me.
Do you have family here? Is this their home?
No. This is Victor's spoils, a mansion for retired soldiers, or it was, but now me and a few others are borrowing it. As for the explosives, I was making that up. I just wanted to keep everyone safe, and I didn't know if you were... The truth is, our supplies are running low. You said you're here to help. Can you?
Of course, whatever assistance we can provide, we will.
Thank you. I'd better tell the others first, though. Wait here. This is everyone. Oh.
That's all? Licinia says you can be trusted, but these are desperate times. We'd be fools to let foreign troops into our home. Having said that, were you to provide us with means of heating the place as a sign of goodwill, perhaps we could take you at your word. Good thing, Emmeline.
Emmeline's stones are gonna help! Yay!
That's too much to ask, then leave us be. Time to put my firewood gathering skills to use. Could you provide the spark with a little magic, Alize? What about the warring stones? Come on, Are they did they forget about the things that he offered? Really? Oh god. Oh, you mean the bower? Yes, do as you will. Are they gonna make her forget about the heating stones for, like, comedic effect? And like, oh, darn it. Well, he actually did help us. Oh well. Alrighty.
Sorry, I'm still finding it hard to come to terms with all that's happened. Now that you're here, though, I'm hoping things might change for the better. You know, I've worked up quite a sweat from all that running about, so I'll leave the space around the fire for the others. As you can tell, they're in a far worse state than me.
We were planning to look for somewhere warmer or with more food, but they're not going anywhere until we nurse them back to health, which I don't know how to do. Is there anything you can do to help them? Where is everybody else? Is there an ether current around here, actually? Southwest, alright. What's everybody doing up here? They got a radio. I can treat their frostbite and their wounds, but it will take the time for the fire to do its worth. Okay, they were do a Manolane, yeah. They do remember. Okay, they do remember. Alright. Here. Drink this. Or, what is it? So maybe hold all to the city? But calling it that just seems absurd after what's happened. It's nothing but ruins now. The few buildings still standing offer no more than meager protection from the wind and snow. Food production, water purification, the magitech that has sustained us has come to a grinding halt. What machina that remains operational cannot be run for lack of ceruleum. Of course, cerulia ingens is full of the stuff, for all the good it does. No one here knows the first thing about extraction or refinement. What sweet libation is this? Is it poison by any chance? 'Twas a joke, a joke! If I laughed, 'tis that I may not weep, so said the poet. Alas, my tears would freeze on my cheek ere they fall. We are the blessed damned to bear witness to the fall of the great empire, where our brethren lie dead, or live on as puppets of flesh. First came the war, then came the roar. When morning came, Garlemald was no more. In a cacophony of gunfire, explosions, and screams was our beloved capital razed to the ground. When the rubble rose, the disheveled remnants, the lavish finery caked in ash as they shoveled mindlessly towards the palace, each bearing a fragment of stone or metal, an offering perhaps to the architect of our destruction. A hopeful few tried to reason with the deranged, only to be beaten for their kindness. But I knew better than to plead with the horde. I fled with my health, if not my conscience preserved. Now I wait with my fellow cowards for our final judgment. The notoriously unreliable Manolane. Aww. Alright. It's a radio. You don't have them where you came from, I take it? We use them to listen to messages sent by others, even over great distances. There are different types, but this model is by far the most popular. Made with quality components crafted with the finest ore, sourced from Locus Ammonius it is. Not all that useful since the capital fell into ruin. The people at the broadcasting station must have either fled or ended up like all the others, because all we've been hearing is the same music being played over and over and over again. Home beyond the horizon. An ode to the brave men and women sent to reclaim our ancestral homeland of Locus Ammonius. We may have founded an empire in these frozen wastes, but we always hope to take back what was once ours. 'Tis a solemn reminder that though we must suffer great hardship, better days will surely come. Despite everything, I believe that Emperor Varus yet lives, and he speaks to us through the radios. It was a cunning strategy, faking his murder. He must have foreseen this catastrophe and chosen to conceal himself that he might one day make his triumphant return. He knows he's deluding himself. I think he's trying to trick himself into thinking that to give him some sense of hope. That sucks. Now I'm feeling cold, honestly, in my room. I might need to step outside. I'm gonna, like, step outside in, like, a nice summer weather as soon as I end stream. So this is what you gave the others. Thank you. I'll save it for later. Actually, I have a few things to ask you. Are you part of the group staying in Latter Room? I saw Legatus Vergilia's troops headed toward the Magna Glacies. Isn't that how, what's his name? Maximilian said it? Yeah. Yeah. Camp Broken Glass, you call it, and Vigilia and her men are all there now. So how did you reach the Magnet Lackeys? Did you cross the mountains on foot? Airships. There might be a way to...
Visinia, where is everyone?
Oh. Is something the matter? Are you hiding something? They said that was everybody. There's just the four of you, but clearly that's not the case. What are you hiding? Got the soldiers to scare them off. Wild animals have been roaming closer to the settlements. Some have been known to attack people, too. I've just had an idea. If you and yours are strong enough to defeat a legatus, then surely a few beasts shouldn't pose a threat. If you've a mind to continue helping us, perhaps you could head to the other side of the lake. There's a small group of tappers living there, people whose job was to extract ceruleum. They still do, from what we can tell. I've already tried asking if they would share their fuel with us, but they're not willing to give it away. They want food in exchange, lots of food, and that's something we don't have and can't get on our own. On top of that, to even reach their den, we have to make our way past all those creatures. Would you be willing to go in our place? What are you going to do in the meantime, though? We only need enough ceruleum to last until the others are strong enough to travel to your camp. If the offer still stands, that is. Oh, and I don't expect you to give up your own supplies, but there might be another way to pay the tappers. You best watch out for baby Almasties while we're away. What are you hiding? Is it someone, like, sickly and... Okay, cross the lake. Okay, I don't know what... Huh. Back. Sadly, the underdog couldn't win. No, I'm so sorry, Abaddon. That sucks. I am so sorry. Man. Was it a good game regardless? I mean, I don't know how good it can be if your team loses. Real Madrid is just too strong, but it was a good game. Well, that's good at least. So. Well, I stretch. Oh, is the ether crown on the bridge up there? Goddamn. There's 3 more regions that I gotta do this with. Oh, brother. I see one. Yippee! And there's one just up there. Who goes there? How do you find us? What do you mean I stand out like a sore thumb? The purebloods over at Victor's Spoils hadn't given away our location. You'd have never found us. This Starwell arseholes. Or they could come waltzing in here demanding ceruleum with nothing to offer in return. Looks like the boot's on the other foot now. The capital's gone to shite. So they've resorted to sending you to negotiate. I know your game, sellsword. They think we'll give in to intimidation. They got another thing coming. Oh, bro! Oh my god. Well. Well. Sorry, buddy. I diagnose you with dead, buddy. I'm sorry. There you are. Oh. Just after you left, Lucinia asked me to go catch up with you in case you needed a hand. Someone must have let slip that a little experience in transporting barrels of cerulean. Oh, someone might. Oh, that's a minute. That you have experience. I can't words. God, I think I'm just gonna finish up this quest and then end, because it's getting late and my brain is slowly. Words are not happening. Who are you? What happened to the guards? I mean, they fought me, and what do you think happened? Eorzeans and rebels here to save the people of Garlemald? There'll be a good pause point here shortly. Okay, that's good, at least. That's good to know. That doesn't make any goddamn sense. Why in the hells would you pass up this chance to put those Imperial bastards to the sword? Let me guess, none of you are Garlean? You were brought here from other lands? Girabania, Yanxia, Barja, Dalmasca, to name but a few. Some dragged here against our will, others fed bollocks about a better life, all put to work extracting ceruleum. All given the esteemed title of Ahn, placing us firmly in the bottom rung of the ladder. But the old hierarchy means nothing in the new Garlemald, says we. About the only thing that's escaped more or less unscathed is cerulia ingens, still sustaining us, even with our paymasters out of the picture. We hear you're experts in drawing up ceruleum from the bottom of the lake, but how can you do that if it's frozen over? Oh, wouldn't you like to know? Trade secrets, I'm afraid. At any rate, it's not as if ceruleum is used for much these days, what with the city in ruins. We take enough to power our heaters and save the surplus for later. Though it helps to stave off the cold, it does sort all about our hunger unless we trade it away. Speaking of which, be sure to tell your contingent we've got ceruleum by the barrelful. If they're interested, we'll exchange it for whatever provisions they're willing to spare. We can certainly ask, but if you're all free to go now, why carry on living here? Free to go? Go where? Even if we manage to get back to our homelands, there'd be nothing left for us thanks to the Empire, and the knowledge and skills we acquired working here will be practically useless outside Garlemald. So we're staying for the time being. As long as there's a need for ceruleum, we'll find a way to get by, even if the Garlemald as we knew it is gone for good. Gone for good? Regardless of what that Ilsabar contingent does for the people of Garlemald, the Empire itself is already a thing of the past. For many, that'll be a cause for celebration, while others, their whole way of life will have been turned upside down. After all the atrocities committed in the Empire's name, perhaps it is for the best that it is consigned to history. But what of the ordinary people, their lives, their stories? Should they be forgotten too? I suppose there'll be plenty of time to ponder that later. Now, let's see about getting some ceruleum. Alright, I'll pick this one up, and then as soon as the quest takes me out of this cave, I'm gonna pause for the day. So you've come seeking ceruleum, have you? Watch those purebloods up at Victor's Spoils sent you. Oh my god, what? How many XP? I am literally like less than 6,000 XP away from leveling up. To turn their enemies for help. They must be more desperate than I thought. Then again, Lucinia's got a little sister. Ah ha 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 ha! A little sister. It's possible that she died from whatever was ailing her. If she needed treatment, I doubt there'd be any way to get it around here. I may have refused Lucinia at first, thinking she'd come back with something to exchange, but I can spare them a bottle's worth of ceruleum. Consider it a reward for introducing me to the rest of your contingent. Be sure to send them on our way, you hear? I can't think for the life of me why Lucinia would keep her sister a secret from us. We can ask about that after we've delivered this ceruleum. Come on, let's hurry back. What if it's somebody we fought before, like a... I don't know. Like... I don't know. Anyways, I think that's where I'm gonna call it for today. We'll pick up with this Monday. I'm gonna teleport out of here because I have, I'll probably log on later today just to like do dailies and beast tribes and stuff, so I'm just gonna take myself to a hub. God, it's so expensive. Everything is so expensive. Yeah, I'm just gonna go. The Amalja are the last ARR beast tribe that I need to max out, so I'm gonna work on them later today. But I need a break. But thank y'all for being here, everybody. Next stream will be on Monday at 5:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, barring anything else happening. You can join my oops, I messed that up. You can join my Discord for more like accurate schedule updates and everything. But yeah, we are making our way through Endwalker. Things are happening. This is really good, and I need to seriously start leveling my other aiming jobs, ranged DPS jobs, because Bard will be maxed out very shortly. But thanks again, everybody, for being here. Let's see. Let's find someone to raid. I believe Chris is live. Hold on, give me 1 second. I'm gonna check. I think Chris is playing. Wait, is he live still? He is. All right, let's raid Chris. We've raided him a couple times before. Very like silly, fun stream. Yeah, he's playing Final Fantasy 16, which I have not played because I don't have a PS5, unfortunately. I am very patiently waiting for the Final Fantasy 16 to come to PC because I really want to play it. But anyways, that's all. Have a great rest of your day, night, time zone, whatever it is where you are. Bye bye.